start recording.
My ass is out. Don't do it. Oh fuck.
Well. Well, that's
Call me
on the internet forever now.
Oh no!
Congratulations. Yeah, that will now be used to make an AI of your voice.
I mean, to be fair, after saying that though, what worse could the AI really do?
Yeah,
That's true.
Welcome back to Noctasia, everybody. We are going full AI. In fact, this podcast right now is AI, even if some of us don't realize it yet.
What's AI? Sorry,
We're
back.
AI.
My Wi-Fi was just completely just crashing out for like 10 minutes.
Oh, we're AI now.
Yeah.
Oh,
We're AI now.
Oh no.
We're a fully AI podcast. Riley fired the rest of the crew and decided, you know what, I just want the money.
Man, I feel like we've been watching Isaac fall for like 2 weeks now. Isn't that crazy?
It's a long way to...
Isn't that crazy?
Hey, and the good news is he's gonna die before he hits the ground, you know?
What was that movie? Was it Spy Kids where they fell down the hole for endlessly until finally like they figured something out and then they were able to like stop at the end? I just imagine he's stuck like perpetually falling like that.
Spy Kids was a movie.
Like, it was.
I love Spy Kids.
Am I remembering
God
that right?
too
I think
hides
it
in
was Spy
heaven
Kids 2,
because
right?
he
Or
fears
3?
what he created.
I think it was Spy Kids
remember.
1.
They just like fall endlessly down like a volcano or something, and they think they're gonna die, but they never do. And then they realize that like, oh, it was one. It was in Floop's castle. He thought he was gonna hit the ground, but he never did because it was like an optical illusion. And he was just falling for like however long. Anyway, that was a weird memory. Wow, I went right back into my fucking 7-year-old brain.
Memory.
Holy crap! I remembered how I was feeling and what I was eating at the time of watching that. God dang. What the
I
hell
wish I
happened
could
to
feel
me?
that way.
God, I wish I had memories.
Oh my god, wow, we just took a dip. Guys, it's
guys get
Was
okay.
last session like 2 or 3 weeks ago? I genuinely forget.
2
Two,
weeks
I mean,
ago.
I literally just said I don't have memories, so I can't help you there, man.
Oh, sorry.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago, yeah, we're gonna need a fat recap. Maybe a short one, but a fat one.
Well, we all remember how the session
Yoshi.
ended.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
Arvis getting freaky with her statue. Yeah, I remember that.
I was not getting freaky.
Wait, I don't remember
You
that.
yourself
Somebody
said
give me
you were
context?
getting down with it.
I wasn't getting down with it.
You were
I was-
groping it, at least.
He was
I
like
was-
playing dentist,
I was.
checking its
Alright,
teeth.
that was getting down with it. Fuck you guys.
Oh, wow, I get it now. I remember. Oh, no.
To be fair, it was lore instructed, so
It was,
can't blame
it was.
him too much.
I can, actually. That's my special power.
Yeah. I blame me too. I was
Oh,
getting
damn,
down with
okay.
it. I was getting
I'll let you
jiggy.
take the blame. Alright, yeah, no, it wasn't me at all.
Hey, it's not taking the blame. It's called accountability. Everyone at once.
Not
Let's
taking
go.
the blame.
Accountability.
I think today is gonna be a silly session, y'all. I don't know.
No. I just missed this. I'm excited. I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready to kick ass and chew bubblegum, but like you guys know, I'm all out of bubblegum.
It's all out of ass.
Oh, here, I have some bubblegum you can have.
I'm all out of ass.
I love how we're all silly today.
I'm here to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of ass.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Getting it
Thank
out
you
of
for-
the system before fucking shit happens.
Thanks for reminding me. Alright, the joke book is back out, is on the table. I will not you will not get it past me.
No.
Just to remind everybody what the numbers are, we've got Arthas at 5, Lori at 2, Isaac at 3, Everly at a fat 0. Good job, Everly. You're my favorite so far. And Valdis at 17. Oh, right. We added one yesterday, I believe.
What was even the fucking joke?
I don't remember anymore. I just remember I marked it down.
Oh, no. Oh, no. As long as they were done.
That's funny.
I'm gonna need a minute or two just to finish writing something down. So, Say funny AI things, because we're AI now. That's the joke I'm running with.
AI things.
Did you know that you can add glue to your pizza to help the cheese stick?
Uh-oh. Gotta add another joke. Uh-oh.
No, I'm doing what he said. You can't punish me for that.
Hey, a blonde lady walked into a bar. Then she did it again.
I don't even get that one. Oh, I kind of get it. What the fuck?
I'm marking that one down.
Did you guys
She
know
walked
that?
into the bar. She fucking
Yeah, she
just
walked
ran
into the
it.
bar. Yeah. She walked.
And then she did it again.
It's almost like an anti-joke.
I know. It's
No, not
almost
quite
like-
like an
No,
anti-joke. Same
My favorite
same
anti-joke-
road.
My favorite
guys
anti-joke
know?
is what's green and has wheels?
I don't know what.
Grass. I lied about the wheels. That's my favorite anti-joke. I don't know why. It's just so stupid.
Did you guys know that?
That's almost as stupid as my fucking how what type of apples grow on trees? All of them.
All of them, dumbass.
I feel like that'd be a joke that Luke did.
Yeah, let me tell you about some Norse Coven humor. What type of apples grow on trees? All of them.
Oh my god. What were you saying then, Cass? You were about to say something?
Did you guys know that the Barbie movie doesn't pass the reverse Bechdel test?
Yes, I saw that and I said, wow, big
Sorry,
L for
what's
the
the
studio.
what's the Bechdel test?
The Bechdel test
Enlighten
is
me.
when is basically in a piece of media, video media, are there two women that talk about something other than a man? And Barbie does not have two men that talk about anything other than a woman at any point throughout the film. All of the men
no.
only exist to talk about the woman.
No, Ken asked some guy for the time.
Oh,
shit.
Damn, you're right. Damn.
Passes the Bechdel
Wait,
test.
but that's not a conversation, is it?
I mean, it's a short conversation.
I mean, technically, they
Uh,
had a conversation
also-
about taking over the world, so.
It also has a sentence
the Barbies.
with the. Ken also has a sentence with the male cop that arrests them.
Damn,
Oh,
it definitely passes, guys.
I guess now we have to define what a conversation is. As dumb as that sounds.
No, true.
Yeah.
Oh wait, Google's our friend.
What's the
does the Barbie
minimum
movie
length
pass the
for a
Bechdel test?
conversation?
Does the Barbie movie
The middle part.
pass the Bechdel test? Yes, the Barbie movie passes the Bechdel test. It features at least two named female characters who have a conversation that is not
Cass
about
said,
a man.
Reverse.
Cass said
Oh,
reverse
reverse.
Bechdel test. Yeah, reverse Bechdel test.
Reverse. Sorry, yep, you're right. Reverse Bechdel test. Search.
Oh, what's happening?
Will not. It. Nope. It will not say. It will not say. Oh wait, here we go. Reddit. Let's go for it.
Oh no!
Let's go for it. Let's see what the comments are saying.
Be careful.
The comments have been disabled on this post. Wow.
Ooh, that tells a
Oh.
story.
Yeah, can we get an F in chat for
50,000
those
people
Redditors?
used to post here. Now it's a ghost town.
Can we get an F in chat for those Redditors? They couldn't dodge. They couldn't memorize the shower's attack pattern anymore.
They couldn't memorize the shower's attack pattern. They've been forced to touch grass.
It actually does pass the reverse Bechdel test because of apparently this character named Alan that talks to Ken.
Oh, Alan!
Right, Alan!
Yeah, Alan talks to Ken about more than just a woman the entire time, so it does barely passes the Bechdel test. But a lot of people are making their own assumptions and being like, actually, it kind of doesn't. But it's a very close. It's very close, but it does slightly pass it.
No. Yeah. Barely. Damn.
Barely
So
passes
close.
it.
Amazing.
That's hilarious. That movie made for women almost barely passed the fucking reverse Bechdel test. That's hilarious.
You know, I swear that they included that on purpose. Just be like, no,
On
it
purpose.
passes, guys.
Yeah, just to catch the
Yeah.
people in the comments. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
that's funny though.
Okay. I am ready to get started. Everybody else is.
Hell yeah, let's get it popping.
I'm ready.
Oh, I just gotta
And
open my character
make
sheet.
sure to pin the Discord and the Twitch.
Thank you very much.
Feels good to be Arthas again.
You're welcome.
Who's getting hit? Wait, alright, sorry, real quick in memes. Who's getting hit with the ugly stick right there? What the fuck?
That's everyone falling down the hole.
Why do they have to hit every... I didn't even put it... This is a human-made building. Why are there trees growing in this passageway? What?
Yeah, the meme is hilarious.
Welcome.
What
Damn,
even
you want
is
to try
that GIF? I can't make out what that figure is. Who is that?
It
It looks like Miss Piggy.
I thought it's a Muppet of some kind,
Oh,
I'm
I
sure.
thought-
Yeah, it looks like Miss Piggy.
I thought it was like a... You know, like Kubo and the Magic Strings? I thought it was one of those types of characters, like the claymation.
Yeah, that's what it like
Oh,
looked like.
yeah.
Yeah.
All I did was literally type in "falling forever" and I found that. I'm like, I'm picking that one.
Alright,
You
well...
like branches on the way down?
These ain't branches.
I just pictured that's what's gonna happen to Everly when she jumps down the hole.
Oh, bro.
Alright.
Right, you there.
No, me. Anyway.
I imagine Valdis is gonna look like Cyclops. Valdis is gonna be Cyclops from the new animated X-Men that they released like a year ago, where he like the plane explodes, everyone's falling, and then he just locks in and fucking dive bombs to catch up to somebody to catch them. Like, catch Isaac that way.
Are we ready to get started?
Really is.
Yes.
Very good, very good. Testing mic. Everything's good. Alright. When last we left our heroes, Validus the Shatterkai Paladin, Arthas the Human Fighter, Lorien the Azamar Rogue, Everly the High Elf Wizard, and Isaac the Changeling Bard. The comedy show began. As our heroes discovered another group of food-based nightmares, several of the players discovered their talent for stand-up comedy. After clearing the room, the Grievers scoured the second basement floor for any treasures or keys that they could find. Ultimately, just as they were on the verge of clearing the puzzle, Isaac decided to utilize the knock spell and opened the door instead of solving the relic storage's puzzle. This allowed the party to move on, thankfully. In the final hallway, our heroes were faced with several large golden statues, each of which had a different expression on its face, some sad, some angry. They ignored them for the most part, but upon reaching the end of the hallway, they found a door with a riddle. After determining that the mid-laugh statue was their target, Arthas used some advanced techniques, inflicting severe confusion on the DM. After obtaining the key, the party had a seemingly clear shot towards the next floor, only for Isaac's special amulet to pull him through the rotting floorboards, leaving the rest of the party scrambling to decide who should go after him. Now as we return to our heroes, the journey of the falling princess can continue.
Why me?
Why not?
Coming in hot. Look at the memes, Riley. Look at the memes.
Please post them.
I told y'all it's gonna be a silly session.
Coming in hot.
Post
Wish I had a
it.
fucking water
Post in a
bucket
corner,
right,
Chris.
right now, you know?
Water bucket release.
Isaac, you gotta be very careful with that chicken. That was just cooked in hot lava. I hate that movie. I can't wait for those memes to die.
We've all been fucking brain rotted. Help!
All of us, really, all of us.
Yes.
Oh my god, I love that song.
I'm giving you all a point.
Hey, I didn't do anything.
I didn't either.
You know what you
You
did.
laughed. That's why. Everybody laughed, so everybody gets a point.
Hey, to be fair, I laugh at everything. Okay,
So,
my sense of humor is broken.
It's too late. It's already in the book. All right.
Join us.
So,
Sorry, no.
Fuck you all.
Leaving off from last session, Everly and Validus. I know, Arthas, you're just pretty much heading towards the next floor. Yes, Isaac just fell down the stairs, or fell through the hole, which I've marked in purple. What are you gonna do? He's gone. You don't even hear him anymore.
Whose turn is it?
Everly starts screaming, Validus! Isaac fell!
Can I like full on like I go from getting my hand crushed by Anastasia to full dead sprint.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, can I move?
Oh, it's been a while. I wonder
We're effectively out of turn order right now.
What? Where?
Right in front of me, right here.
Oh.
And she points to the big giant hole in the floor.
Okay. You follow Anastasia and follow Anastasia, Arthas, and Lore. I'll catch up. I then promptly, without saying, get into like the full professional dive position and dive into the hole.
And Anastasia does the same down the stairs.
Yeah, Emily goes, hell no, I'm not letting him go by himself. She goes to grab you and she falls.
He's already gone.
Yeah, she goes to grab you, realizes you're gone, and then she falls.
Alright, Arthas, it's just you now.
Arthas looks back, the silence has happened, and be like, oh, they'll catch up.
Arthas,
walk up the...
Arthas, I don't care if my teammates take fall damage, Gladius.
Yep.
Nah, to be honest, with his hyper alert of Isaac telling him that there's a fucking harass potentially under here, I can see why he left Isaac. I can see why.
He gets downstairs. I'm sorry, Laura. They didn't make it.
I go to catch up.
I like it how he's just coming down the staircase and Laura's just like, wait, so where's everybody else? Oh, they fell. What?
Oh, they fell.
I'm gonna run to catch up with everybody and kind of sprint to the room. I think the party fell. Isaac, Validus.
All right.
Oh, everybody.
Wait, fell?
Oh, I don't know.
Is
There's a
Anastasia
hole
just
up
standing
the
very
stairs.
casually, quote unquote, on the stairs there?
She's gone too.
Yeah.
Wait, Everly's gone too. I just saw her. She was right behind me.
All right. As the rest of the party freak out, I'm gonna just drag us up over here. All right, Isaac. Man, it feels like you've been falling for 2 weeks. In reality, it's been like 12 seconds. As you as the floor crumbles beneath you, you fall, and then you kind of hit something else. Another wooden, or like something very weak and crumbly. Because the second your feet hit it, it gives way too, and you crash into a new room.
Oh fuck! Oh.
Here's a question, Isaac. Do you have dark vision?
That's a good question. Hold on.
I apologize if you guys can hear the screaming, by the way.
I was really hoping you wouldn't ask me anything like that until I loaded up my character sheet on my PC. But yeah, I do. I do have dark vision.
All right, very good. As you kind of dust yourself off and kind of pull yourself up using a nearby table, you kind of
yeah, very fucking slowly. I'm telling you, mind you, very fucking slowly.
You didn't take any damage. because the fall kind of got broken into two parts.
Yep.
Uh,
How do I see my? Hold on. How do I see my visions?
it should
Like,
be in senses with your passives.
and senses? Okay. hold
Yeah,
on.
right under your like passive perception, investigation, and insight.
Oh, then in that case, let me tell you something really fucking funny. I don't have dark vision.
All right, you cut instead. You don't see a table. Instead, you just kind of reach around for some. No, you would have enough light coming from just above where you can kind of see a table next to you, and then you look around. It is pitch dark in here.
Motherfucker. Can I? We're gonna regret it, but can I bust out a torch and light it?
Absolutely. All right. How do you have resistance to fire damage?
What?
I'm just curious.
No.
All right, cool. Good to know. Anyway, as you light up the torch,
Son of a bitch.
uh, it's almost a mistake to light up the torch because like you're almost instantly like hit by like multiple like light refractions, as several like glass beakers and tubes and screens all reflect the fire's light back at you, and as you go from like an instant darkness to bright flashing light in your eyes.
God damn it.
Do you move away from where you landed?
Probably. Yeah, I gotta go take a step to like any direction.
Okay. As you kind of take a step forward, you kind of rub your eyes, get them clear of like the fuzzies. You know, the light fuzzies, the things we all messed with when we were younger. When your eyes finally adjust, you find yourself to be in a laboratory. As I mentioned, several glass beakers, most of them empty, broken, or the color extremely, mostly just turned brown from probably just the years of sitting here untouched. You see several what look to be like cardboard boxes filled with books and manila folders scattered around the place. In the center of the room is this large oak table. It's a very nice dark brown. It seems to have some patterns, like one of those puzzle piece type tables.
Mm.
Uh,
Okay.
And as you're turning, but wait, there's more. On the western wall, you see, and it's probably one of the first things you actually really take notice of, or might be one of the first things you really take notice of as you look towards it, you realize your necklace is pulling towards this, like, wardrobe-sized metal, like, silvery metal box. It's bigger than yourself, Isaac. It has a handle and a small keyhole on the front of the box. It's almost like a storage closet almost, but it's like this big, heavy, thick metal box. And on the eastern wall, I forget how do I describe this? It's you see this big plastic cube with like all 5 sides of it being the plastic, and then one side being made of this greenish glass. It has several wires coming out of it attached to what looks to be a vinyl record player. Next to that whole contraption, you see, how do I describe it? It's a... You know when you go to a music store, like one for CDs and records, you know how they'll sometimes have records displayed on those like big posts with like slots in them that you kind of spin around.
Yeah.
It has a smaller version of that on the desk with the plastic cube thing. And that is the room you find yourself in.
No exit door.
None that you can see.
Great. This is literally what Isaac's saying as he's like just pacing back and forth in the same spot. Great. Separated from the team. Great. In a dark room. Great. Where the fuck am I? Great.
Oh,
Just then, he heard a loud thunk right behind him.
well, you say that, but Ever, can you roll me a D100?
Okay. $51.
Hang on a second. Oh, there we go. Alright, 51. Yeah. As you're saying, like, I'm separated from the team. Valdis, what do you say what does Valdis say as he's falling down the hole?
I'm coming, buddy!
You hear that?
Bashes, like, into the fucking table like that Isaac was just, like, grabbing.
Oh no, it was a really nice table, too. Alright, yeah, you fall into the table, somehow coming out of a different part of the ceiling that Isaac fell down. It must have been all those branches you hit on the way down.
I think Isaac would yelp and pull out a sword. Isaac would yelp.
And then a few seconds later, Everly, what are you saying?
Seems to scream, somebody help me!
Alright, you fall on top of Valdis.
Oof. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh. Hey guys.
Hey, Isaac, you okay? What happened? Everly, please get off me.
I kind of like just got here myself.
It just rolls off you.
You act like it's been 2 weeks or something.
Yeah, kind of like just got here. Feels like 2 weeks, but you know, what's time really? What's time really?
Well, I think we're about to find out. Time doesn't really exist down here.
There's many theories that time is a myth, and she just like gets up holding her ribs.
Oh, at least I got you guys to keep me company. Great.
Yeah.
Spindell turns around, looks directly at you, Everly.
She just gets a shiver down her spine. Huh. Is it cold down here?
It's some type
It's
of
very
lab.
cold.
Some
She
type
looks
of lab.
around.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it is actually it is like significantly cold. It is in fact like good call, Everly. It is significantly colder in here than it is pretty much anywhere else in the college.
If I had a coin every time I fell into some lab, I'd have 2 coins, which isn't a lot. But why the fuck does this keep happening?
All right, I'm marking it down.
Oh, come on.
Alright, I say that we need to get to the others, so let's look for an exit. I'll take this side, you take that side, Everly, you take that side. Yeah.
I will say, Validus, Everly, it is incredibly obvious that Isaac's pendant is, like, it is on his neck, pulling in a different direction, probably, from the one he's looking in.
Hey, Isaac, you got a thing on your neck.
What's up? Oh, it's my necklace.
Yeah, it's pulling with enough strength to break someone's neck. Do you want to maybe take that off a little bit, or?
Oh no! I keep it on. It points in the direction of danger. Sir, I'm not going that direction.
Oh, well, I got bad news for Isaac. I have bad news for you, Isaac, because if we are where I think we are, or where we're close to, that's the only way forward.
No. 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 There's got to be another way out of this room. There's got to be another way. No, there's got to be another way out of this room. Yeah.
You don't understand.
Everybody does have dark vision. Can she look around?
Yeah, I mean, with the light of the torch, the light of the torch easily fills up this entire room, basically.
Okay.
Especially now with the table gone. Anybody who wants to give me an investigation check for this room.
Oh boy, my
Yeah,
favorite stat. Okay,
Yeah,
not bad.
cool.
15.
8. She's too cold.
Alright. Investigation.
What?
Yeah. Natural 20, 22.
Well, damn.
That's... Hey, do me a favor, just real quick. Just so I roll me an acrobatics check, I want to test something.
$16.
Oh, good.
$26.
I rolled a 15.
Okay, good. Alright, I'll have to keep that in mind. Sorry, technical issues.
Damn. What the fuck, Isaac? Is he on high alert or something? God damn.
Alright, so, 15 investigation, an 8 investigation, and a 22 investigation. Alright.
Yeah, nat 20 for me.
Alright, let's start with, Everly. You're kind of just... You go around looking around the walls, kind of running your fingers around it, looking for any potential, because there's no, like, visible doorway, so thinking, okay, this must be maybe some kind of secret room, and as you check the walls, you can't find any, like, hidden seams in the wall.
She just goes, oh, shoot.
Validus, as you kind of... Your attention gets drawn over to the big metal box. And you kind of realize, oh, that's the thing his amulet is pointing towards, so there's probably some kind of big danger in there. So, you know, feeling like the responsible one, you decide to go investigate. But as you approach the box, you kind of listen in. It is cold and silent inside. The thing doesn't appear to be trapped, though, so that's good.
I feel like just beyond over here, we're no longer going to be inside the university.
Why do you say that?
All right, I keep forgetting that you weren't in South Thunder when this happened. When we get close to the big primordial fear, the reality kind of breaks down, and we end up in their realm. So if they're nestled in the Bard College, then we're probably really close to that line, which means that by simply going down the stairs, everyone else has probably already entered the funny nightmare realm.
Huh. Okay. Okay.
Isaac, with a 22, you go back on your extensive knowledge of, like, the bards and their wacky nonsense, and you think, wait, hold on, if we're in a laboratory, they probably have it set up to do something with that weird cube. So as you go to investigate, you realize that, as I said before, what looks to be a vinyl record player is connected to the tube. And you start flipping through. So I think I forgot to mention this. That the metal post that like spins around to hold the discs has multiple vinyl discs with labels on them in several of the holders on that metal post.
Okay.
Many of them don't seem to be in very good, like playable condition. Like some with very visible scratch marks. Some without any labeling, or worse, too much labeling, leaving. When you peel a sticker wrong, it leaves all that crap on it.
Oh yeah.
Some of these have so
yeah.
much of that like if you were to try and put it in the record player, it would probably break the needle from how much it would get caught.
Yeah, it would play a bit of the music, and then it would do a scratch mark, and then it would play a bit of the, and then it would fucking scratch up a lot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. But you find 4 good condition, 4 discs in good condition. They are in they're kind of in like manila folders almost, and they are each labeled. They have specific dates, but I'll just go simple on time frame. You find one from 17 years ago, one from 16 years ago, one from 15 years ago, and one from just under 14 years ago. And it is a date you recognize. It is the day before Victrola fell.
Oh.
Additionally, each
okay.
of the each of the projects are labeled with classified project E-1075. However, the final one, the one from 14 years ago, additionally has labeled under it. And I'll put this in general for you.
Thank you.
I'm going to save all these names. I'll look at them after session. So they're all labeled. And the final one is labeled the True King Initiative.
Shit. Okay. And where I am at the record player, which direction is my necklace pulling?
The record player is on the east side of the room. It is pointing towards the west end of the room, which is where the metal box is.
Right.
From the way you're facing, it is actually like kind of pulling on like your throat a bit.
Yeah, no, starting to get a little bit uncomfortable. Huh? I don't want to take it off though, because it'll just slide in that direction.
Take it off, and you just hear bonk as it hits them.
Yeah. Just flies away from my hand and hits the fucking box. Okay. I will. Does the record player seem to be like still functional?
It does, in fact.
Okay. I'll put in the one that's 17 years ago.
17.
And I'll just slowly go my way up. Yeah. After each one plays, obviously.
Very good.
So 17 years ago, boop, plop that in, put the little scratchy thing on top of it.
So here's how we're gonna do things for. If you're intending to do all the discs, after each disc, we'll go back to the rest of the group for a little bit, see what they plan to do, and then we'll hop back to the secret room team. Sound good?
Okay. Yep.
Very good.
Oh boy.
All
Oh
right.
boy.
As you flip a few switches and cause the turntable to begin to spin, you gingerly place the needle at the edge of the record, and you hear that good old ASMR record crackling as the record begins to play. But rather than any audio or music begin to play, the plastic cube with the green glass screen lights up, and you see a black and white image that is in sync with the audio. In front of you, you see on screen, it's a bit dark for a second before a hand is pulled away and a figure that you are eerily familiar with, Isaac, steps away from the camera. You see a much younger Gadget Telfer in a long white lab coat. They look as stuffy and as grumpy as always. And they go, "This is log number 1 of classified project." He'll hold up a clipboard. E-1075. I'm beginning this long series. To make a long story short, this is to give regular updates to the king on the various steps of the project that we are undertaking, and or if things don't entirely work out, I can use this to secure a book deal, or maybe blackmail the king if that old codger doesn't keep his word. And then he'll kind of step aside. Oh, and yes, this is my assistant. And as he steps aside and motions with the clipboard, you feel your heart sink a bit, Isaac, as you see actually not all that much different Luna Fenrir.
Or
You see,
eyes wide.
you see your mother, also in a long white lab coat, her hair pulled into a very tight ponytail. She's got these slight bags under her eyes. A mixture of teaching, raising a rambunctious pair of kids like you and your brother, and apparently this little project that you haven't heard about before. But she'll give a cheery smile and call out, "Hello, I am Luna Fenrir. I'm here to assist Professor Telfer." "Alright, thank you." And then he'll kind of step back in front of her. Like, "Hey. This project, though it is frankly a waste of my time and talents, is based on what I thought to be defunct legend of Victrola. Supposedly, according to the king, we may be able to develop a new form of bardic magic. And I quote, you see like the biggest roll of the bald cat's eyes. "It can cure any ailment." Magic users and the reliance on miracles. Luna will kind of pop back on screen. Come on now, Ludovica. You should know better than anybody. Magic can be a very good tool in the right hands. I know, but we can't simply rely on it for everything. But not like I have much of a choice. Either this or nothing. So I'll take what I can get. And when this little side project is over, I can begin what truly matters. Did you bring your dog in here? No, I don't know how you got in here. Anyway. We currently have no progress to mention. We are simply getting our base. Would you get that dog out of here? And the video cuts. Alright. We will return briefly to the rest of the party.
Can I ask though if we were all hearing the audio?
Yes,
Or was it
everybody.
just Isaac?
We'll get back
We'll
to
the
that.
aftermath after we cut to the other
sorry. I just wanted to ask that before I forgot.
Question for the DM when we cut over to the other team. Are we a mile out from the other team?
No.
Because if we are, Star will disappear.
No, you are not a mile out from the rest of the party.
Okay, cool.
So Star is just riding on like Arthas's back right now.
Yep,
Yeah.
like always.
Okay.
Kind of like trying to pull Arthas down. Because because me and Star are connected, so he kind of like knows where I am. So he's like trying to pull him downward.
Like
It feels like
Star's
the
like
longest 6
on my
seconds
shoulder.
ever.
Yeah, on your cape side. So he's like trying to pull your cape.
Ever.
I imagine he's not only trying to pull, but he's like bapping the back of my helmet, just like, "Come on,
Yeah.
I gotta go!"
Yeah,
and I'm
yeah,
just
hurry,
ignoring him, trying to
yeah,
explain
hurry.
to Lorian, like, I'm just like, "Star, stop it, jeez." Yeah, Isaac, everyone just fell down the hole. I don't know.
Down a hole, and
Ow, Star, stop it! Ah, you're clawing
can we
in,
just
in
like go
between the
back and
cracks.
jump in too, or
I kind of grab Star by the scruff and hold him up. Be like, well, at least Star's... Well, since Isaac isn't unconscious, Star's still here, and it seems like he's not far enough away for this little dude to get out of, like, just disappear. Star, do you know
close
where...
enough.
Do you know where Isaac is?
Yeah.
That is a good question. Could Star tell where Isaac is?
Nope.
No, I didn't think so.
Nope. They just have a genuine feeling that I'm around. They don't know exactly where I'm at. But they have a connection within 1,000 meters of me.
Star, can you like
So,
tell or like ask Isaac if he's okay, like, where he is?
Yeah.
They do like the thing where like they put a paw like next to their chin while they're trying to think.
I'm just holding him by his scruff. He's just, like, hanging there. Just you see a paw and the other paw, like, go under the elbow. He's just thinking,
Star's eyes just become like the Windows loading wheel.
Yeah. Loading.
It's like the Running Man, you know. It's like the Running Man, fucking loading screen thing where it's just like the Running Man in the eyes.
I'm sure Star will ping us if we're getting pretty close, but I don't know if they'll be able to, like, tell us the exact location, unfortunately.
I mean, maybe at least we'll know if he's all right. You know, fell into a pit of
Right.
spikes, or
If Star ever disappears, it's almost a guarantee that Isaac is unconscious.
yeah.
So we'll just keep that in mind. I put Star back on my shoulder. Princess, how are you doing?
The princess drools cutely.
Yeah, we're like, okay.
Cutely drools.
Cutely drools.
Yeah.
I blush slightly under my helmet, be like, okay.
Do you
Okay.
do you want to like hold on to the back of my shirt princess. That way you don't get too lost.
The princess walks over.
Laura,
Laura, can I?
reach up for.
Laura, can I get out of
Oh,
D100,
no.
please?
Uh-huh.
Gonna reach up and grab your hand, start crushing yours.
Well, I don't have that much health. 97.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
Uh, they will reach up and they will kind of grab the back of because Lauren has like a bit of a shawl, right?
Yeah, their blanket that they always have wrapped around them.
And Anastasia will grab like the blanket and be very gentle and not rip it.
Thank you. I worked very hard on sewing that. All right, this way. I feel like we should go through the only door in here. Agreed, Arthas?
Yeah, I'll unsheath my sword and kind of follow.
I will open in front.
All right. Before you move, we're gonna switch back to the rest of the party.
Alrighty.
Oh, good.
Because it's gonna happen like literally right now. As you walk to the door, you see Stab like get out of the running man like buffering screen, and they're like, oh yeah, and then they start pointing in, like they go to stop pointing in a direction to Office, and they just go yeah, and they vanish. They vanish in front of
Oh my gosh.
Before they point in any direction, they disappear. Isaac's gonna call Star to him.
Yeah. Not knowing if that means he's unconscious or if he actually
Nope.
teleported to start him,
No.
I just immediately give Lorian like a tap on the shoulder because I guess they're staring at like the door right now, about to go in. I go,
Hold on,
Yeah.
6 seconds.
and that's all I can get out in the time before it cuts back.
That's it.
Yep.
Look. Anyway, so
Yep.
to
Exactly.
answer your question, Valdis,
Yep. And then
Lorian Everly, sorry, Valdis Everly, you do in fact both hear, and if you look to turn towards it, can see the video being played.
What the fuck?
As they're like sort of like staring at the table, sort of like wondering, like he does no idea that this is a thing.
The record keeps turning, and it's kind of just like stuck on the last frame of Telfer reaching for whatever must have stopped the video playing.
Isaac like takes the needle, pulls it upward to stop it.
I didn't know your mom and Telfer worked together.
Neither did I.
I can see why she wouldn't want to tell you, considering the warm welcome he gave the both of us.
I'm worried. I'm worried a lot. Everly, take my cat, and I summon Star. Summon Star to Everly.
How long ago was
She
that?
goes to say, why are you?
As
Whoa!
As Star appeared, as summoned, it like points in the direction Isaac was before. And I was like, yeah.
Sarah down at the cat that's now like in her hands, like, oh, hi, Star.
Yeah.
It like points in the direction, and it's just pointing at you now, Everly. And it's like, yeah, defeated because it was trying to tell Office.
Yeah, you just see it your head. It's like, you look distraught. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No. she just like holds Star close to her chest, like you would like holding on to like a new kitten, just like holding him close.
This whole situation is weird. This record was 17 years ago, so this was before the war. So well, before the takeover. This was before Telfer took over. Isaac's gonna like fumble the record off, and he's gonna put the one that was 16 years ago into the record and put the needle on. Unless Valis wants to like stop him and tell him something first.
And Isaac's like physically, like visibly, like trembling, right? When he's doing this, yeah.
Oh yeah,
I'll
especially when Telfer, like, because Telfer was like on the screen as well. So yeah,
I'll walk over very calmly. I'll very gently like put one hand on his like forearm, take the record, and then I'll put it on, so that way he doesn't have to interact with it. With some guidance, because I have no idea how this thing works.
Thanks, big guy. It's you just put it on the spot and then lift the needle and put it on it.
Yeah, Everly
anywhere or
walks over
just
watching.
put it down.
You can just put it here, and
Okay.
Isaac will show you.
I kind of like stand. I take a step back. Then once I put it down, and I have a hand like just very gently on Isaac's shoulder.
Everly standing supportively next to Isaac with Star in her hands.
Also, Isaac, it is important to say, I forgot to mention, when when your mother called Telfer Little Visha, that is effectively the Sylvan word for cat, but like in a kind of cuter, more familiar kind of way.
Yeah, familiar type of way. Kind of like how she calls out to Isaac.
Yeah, sort of.
Yeah, pondering.
Okay. Again, you get the good crackles, although they're a bit more ominous now than when you heard them the first time. I gotta say, I've been playing this for weeks, because I really didn't know which order you would go in. I don't know if you're gonna go.
You didn't think I'd go in the right order?
Well, no, I did, but you also could have gone in like the reverse order, and what if you just picked a random one?
Right. Nah, yeah. No, this definitely, at least to me as homie, this feels oddly important.
All I'm gonna say is, like, man, it would be so wild, because you haven't heard it yet, but it'd be so wild if you went 15, 16, 17, 14 or something. That would have been so wild. Anyway, as this video, once again in black and white, cuts in, you see a much more exasperated, disheveled-looking pair of researchers. Gadget Telfer doesn't really have much hair to manage, but like, even with the black and white video, they seem skinnier. Their clothes seem damp with sweat. You see Luna in the background, nose deep in what looks to be one of many books that they've been reading. There seems to be two stacks of a dozen to her right, and 3 stacks of you don't even know how much on the floor to her left. And you hear the most defeated sigh as Telfer goes. That's also in the video, but then goes, this is log 245. Research on the project is slow, and I'm not getting anywhere. We have so little to go on, and the king, we ask for more information, we ask... He expects us to do this on a teacher's salary, can you believe it? Oy. Luna will kind of look up and with an equally, tired expression go, "Come on, Ludovicia, it'll be okay. It'll be okay. Once we get this done, if we can get this done, and then then you won't even need to do your research, right? The if the legends are true, and this is a cure for everything, isn't that what you want anyway?" And you can see this actually causes a bit of annoyance on Gadget's face. But they kind of quickly compose themselves and turn to Luna. "My dear, I don't seek a solution through magic. Magic is both expensive for the common man, and it is cheap in how easy it can be. It is destined for only the select few who can master such magics. Even here, even if anyone could technically learn this magic, how many have the talent for it? No. We need a new solution. A scientific solution. And this is Victoria, the land of creation. And yet..." You see a very defeated look on Telfer's face. "I understand why His Majesty won't even listen to me about this new project. I can do it. He knows what my family is capable of. He should... All these years and he still doesn't trust me." Your mother gives a reassuring smile. "He does trust you. Otherwise he wouldn't have put you on this project, would he? I believe... And even if he doesn't believe in you, I believe in you. Telfer. Professor Telfer." She'll kind of slowly drift back down towards the book. "You just need to push a little bit more ahead. Just a little bit more." Yes. Right. Telfer will turn back towards the camera. "Well, Your Majesty, if you ever see the light of... If this recording ever sees the light of day, then, don't crucify me, eh? There's no more research to..." But before he can finish his sentence, you see your mother, slam down the book. "Shit! Visha! I found it! And you see the life return to Telfer's face as they both share these big beaming smiles. And the video's not quite done. From here, you see what looks to be it seems like flash forward multiple times, showing a montage of various blueprints and plans being drawn up, theories and models. And eventually, you see the giant metal box as your mother and Telfer cheer with 2 mugs of ale, and the video stops on their cheery faces. Before we continue on, all right, back to these goobers.
We need to hurry and see if he's all right then, huh? Let's get going as we can.
Yeah, I'll kind of. Is there a peephole or you know what I mean? Like you can look through the lock or something, like of this door before we just burst it open. I said to you, Lorian.
Is the door locked?
The door does not appear to be locked, but do you want to check for anything?
Yes, please.
Alright, give me an investigation.
$21.
Nice.
The door actually is locked, but with that investigation, we'll say that counts towards your thieves' tool. You are able to quickly You're lucky. You get the Skyrim lock picking experience. So it's fairly easy, and the door opens for you. And I will reveal what lies ahead of you. Reveal areas. You can see from there this much.
Oh, before we go in, by the way, Lorian, if you haven't noticed, Star's gone.
Yes, we need to hurry and get to Isaac just in case. Hopefully he
Right.
just recalled her, but
I'll take
not
lead.
sure. Him.
I'll kind of pop in.
Oh, try and sneak.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, real
Alrighty.
quick. Just real quick, just for me. Test, okay, yeah, no, great. Something happened with Streamlabs and now it's stinky. Anyway.
Aw.
No, what happened?
I don't know if there was some update, but like, alright, to make a long story short, I used to have it where if I just had the tabs like half open, like just hovering over the icons, that would be enough to show it for the stream audience. But now I have to fully click into each window to make it update and refresh for the players or for the audience. That's great. Anyway, yes, give me a stealth check, please.
Disadvantage. Here we go.
Yay!
Can Lord try and give him advantage, or like at least make it a neutral check by being
I
like,
rolled
no,
two
like this.
16s, so a dirty 20. I rolled
Oh,
2 16s.
That's
20.
crazy.
Fuck.
Good
Oh, yeah.
shit.
Holy crap.
damn!
All right.
Office,
Yeah,
sneaky.
you kind of say like stealthily, please, and I just go, oh, you're right. And I kind of slow down. I take it very slow, so as to not make my armor clink around.
You remember a trick that Validus used to do when he used to wear heavy armor, where you kind of like gently like kind of fold your arms in a little bit to keep the plates from sliding around too much, and you are able to fairly easily sneak forward into the room.
All right, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to go kind of like this and kind of peer around this edge to
Okay.
get like a full thing. So I'll use some extra movement to kind of hug the wall, actually. So I'm at full movement now.
All right. And I'll have the princess. Why can't I select the princess? I'm on the GM layer. That's why.
I've stolen her. She's mine now. My NPC.
No.
Mine.
All right. Well, from there you can more or less see everything. Hey, remember in the last big dungeon where there was that big door that led into War's realm?
I do.
Well, good news, you found it.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, which
It,
means we're not in it. Wait, what?
The fuck are we then?
Yeah, where the fuck are we? Oh, okay.
and just for context, yeah, it's not oil anymore. That's blood.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did we
I
go back for
connect
them?
with your mind, and we
Mhm.
talk privately, and I basically say to you, it looks like we found a door similar to what we had to deal with war. I'm thinking through there is, well, our biggest challenge. Famine.
Yeah, we don't want to go without them.
Do you think we should backtrack to the hole and just jump down? Or do you think going through this
Maybe.
we'll end up meeting up with them? Because we did go downstairs.
Well,
Last time the dimension didn't seem to have like a centric door, so perhaps this isn't the only entrance. This is
Perhaps.
just a concrete one.
All right. Well, hold that thought. Yeah, there's no really good. Well, no. There we go. As those two are discussing their options, we return back to the vinyl team. I guess we'll call them, or the whole. Yeah, let's go with vinyl team.
They looked like they found something. Something that was in one of their notes that they were really happy about. Something to do with that. And Isaac sort of like points to the direction of the box.
The box is like in the video, right? It's not like an actual box. Or am I misremembering?
The last few seconds of the video were the only ones where the box appeared. But yes,
Okay,
the
yeah,
box
that's what I
was
thought.
there. It appears to be on the same wall it's at now.
You guys get the other one up and running. I'm gonna go make sure it doesn't explode randomly, and I walk over to the box.
What if it's got like bad fucking funny magic trap in it?
Then I'll be the only one who's affected by it.
You are in a 20-foot room, my friend. Do you know the range
That will
of shatter?
hit all of us, buddy. That will hit all of us, buddy. You know how like most
Shatter,
fucking bard spells
fire,
are more than 20.
Fairy
Yeah,
fire.
I was gonna say I think most of my bard spells are more than 20 feet radius. Like
Fireball, depending on the bard.
listen, as a person that practices magic, Emily, please chime in and tell him to stop. Please chime in and tell him to stop.
Does the box have any like locks on it, first of all, or is it just like
Yes.
Does it like look unlocked? Okay.
It
You
has
can check the box after. Sorry, go ahead.
it has a fairly normal, like, weird to say it, one of the long skinny door handles, the ones you find in like office buildings.
Mm-hmm.
And above that is a small keyhole. Yeah.
Hey Isaac, you're getting a collection of keys, yeah?
I mean, I have one key.
Want to toss it over?
What? No.
There's a key in well, there's a keyhole, and you have a key.
Not every key goes to any keyhole, Valis.
Yeah, but we're gonna try though, right? No harm in trying. I mean, if your mom gave you that key, and your mom has something to do with that box, I'm just trying to put two and two together here.
No. Yeah, no, I totally get it. And yeah, that definitely is fair. But I feel like we should watch one more of these records before we check the box.
Is the box like tied to the wall, or can I like pick it up and move it?
Yeah, is it like attached to the wall or?
That is a good question, actually. I haven't considered that.
Is it like on a shelf somewhere?
It is not attached to the wall.
I do.
Do you try to
And a
pick it
grappling
up?
hook.
Yeah, I'll try and pick it up and move it over there.
Okay,
Like where everyone else is.
what is your... I guess it would be... I forget if there's a distinction between lift.
My carrying capacity is 300 pounds. My push, drag, and lift is 600 pounds.
You gotta lift 600 for a small amount of time, and then you can drop it.
Mm-hmm.
600. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna need an athletics check, buddy.
Really?
All right.
Alright.
All right.
Forget him, Tiger.
Grease up the hands. Let's. It's a 12.
Oh, oh no.
So, it's funny. You've tried to pick up something with this kind of weight before.
What?
Okay, don't worry.
Mhm.
It's not that deep. But what I like, in your years of expert, what back when you were like a teenager, right? Like 15, 16 or so, you were kind of pushed into an orcish game, a test of strength, right? Where you had to pick up a big boulder. And because you were the chief, you got roped into picking up like one of the biggest, the 1,000-pound boulder. And just like this box, for the life of you, you can't carry this.
Holy! Oh.
You alright, big guy?
Yeah, that
You only barely can lift it off, like, one side off the ground.
fucking Thor lifting the goddamn world serpent thing. Holy fuck.
Good God.
It's just a regular lift it up, well, it's just a
Yeah, it's
regular...
not the box itself, it's what's in the box.
Huh.
I could probably smash the box, but as you said, it probably is magically enchanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, my money's that's your ticket to whatever that key's for.
How big is the box? You said it was like taller than Isaac, right?
Yeah, but like
Or like the same size.
it's taller than Validus as well. Although
Really?
actually, I think Validus might not be as tall as Isaac.
I think Isaac's taller than Alice.
But like
Isaac is like 1 inch shorter than Validus.
Oh, is he?
It is taller and wider than Validus. You know?
Oh, okay. Okay. Where is my fucking... Yeah, where is my height?
I think
5'11".
aren't you like Validus is barely
Yeah.
6 feet.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you're like
barely
slight,
6 feet.
like half a fingernail shorter than Validus. You know, barely noticeable.
I sort of like look at the like record and then look at Valus like fucking struggling to lift the box. Like, is my necklace pulling towards that way? Or...
Oh, it's been pulling this whole time. It does not stop. It almost seems to get stronger over time.
God fucking damn it! All right, Everly, you know how to use records, right? Can you put in the next one? And Isaac's gonna start walking to the box.
I feel like I just beat Five Nights at Freddy's 4.
Why do you feel that?
Yeah.
What's in the box?
Oh, yeah, right.
All right, Matt Pat, whatever you say.
Yeah, Everly will listen to Isaac.
All right, Matt Pat spent 5 years trying to figure out what the fuck was in that goddamn box.
And he never figured it out.
Yeah, Isaac will walk over to the box.
Okay. Well, before you go to open it, Everly, do you put the next record on the record player?
Because Isaac said to. Yeah, she'll do it because he asked.
Okay. Sorry, my dog.
I can't wait for the 360 this shit's gonna do. This is 15 years ago, right?
15 years ago.
This one? Okay, yeah.
Although it's like only barely 15, like, you know what I mean? Like it.
Yeah. It's like barely 15 years, so it's like 14, like pretty much at 15.
Like 14.9 years ago, but we'll just round up. Sorry. I gotta get ready for this one.
When we start the video, it's about 14.9 years since we started
To start the video, hello Isaac. I've been waiting for you.
Hello, Mr. Fenrir.
It cuts to like a live feed of like Gadget Telfer. I've been waiting for you, Mr. Fenrir.
Just cuts to a live.
I've been expecting you.
Just cuts to a live
What the
feed.
fuck did you guys do with my nuke?
It's a
What
live.
you guys do with my nuke?
It's a live feed of Lorian and Arpus. Like, all right, where's my nuke?
Yeah, where's my nuke?
It's like, oh, Telfer is talking to them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So.
Okay. once again, as usual, the video is in black and white. But this one starts a bit different from the others. Whereas the first two start with, Telfer going, it is this project, it is this log, and there was an annoying dog in the background.
That was my dog Star. So I named my cat after my dog that died.
Oh.
Listen, nothing lasts forever, alright? Nothing lasts forever.
This one starts with Telfer with their back turned towards the camera. The video starts as their hands kind of fall away, like as if they almost accidentally hit the recording button. And you see Telfer facing away as they say, "But I am doing all the work we can. I've done everything I can. This project is not feasible. I've done everything. I've tried every method, tested every theory." And you watch as, this time, your mother, Isaac, is nowhere to be seen on the screen. Instead is a different figure that any citizen of this country would recognize. Most any that were born more than 10 years ago. You see the King of Victrola, an old, graying man. More wrinkles than he has years left to live, or years that he's lived at all. He wears, well, you can't quite tell, but it's probably his usual robes of gold and amber, though most of it's pure white in this video feed. And you see this look of clear annoyance on his face. The King of Patrol was a tall man with long, gray hair that and a long, even longer gray beard that, no matter how hard he tried to trim it, it never seemed to stop growing, and if he'd left it alone too long, it would drag on the floor, some would say. You see the King of Victrola step up. "I understand you have your misgivings with the project, Telfer. This is necessary. It is imperative to the kingdom's survival. I am telling you, old man, it cannot be done. I have upheld my end of the bargain. I've participated in this project long enough, and I've gotten you the final result. Now you must do as you promised." But the king kind of scoffs. I remember exactly my pledge to you, and it was that I would fund your project when you offered me results. And yet I seem to see any completed project before me. And he goes to turn away. You see the cat bare its fangs for a moment. "This isn't fair. This isn't what you promised. You owe me this, you creaky old dodger." You see the king stop. You see his fist clench, and as he turns back, he says, with hate in his eyes, "Do not speak down to me, wench. You will either have my project completed, or you will have nothing at all." And you see those words seem to take a very heavy effect on Telfer. You see their hands begin to tremble. And once again, the king turns to leave. But Telfer begins to smile, begins to laugh. I can see now. I can see now why your son, why Lazuli, chose evil incarnate over you. King stops. Head begins to turn, as if he's about to order an execution. At least Grievers had gave them the dignity of addressing him as he was. The king turns, points at Telfer, and says, "Be gone. Be gone from my castle, and never return! So long as I live, I will never allow your project to come to completion, ever!" And the video cuts. Not in the normal way, it does not stop. The video turns to black and white and gray, staticking across the screen before you see a very sad-looking Luna Fenrir. She sighs and says, This is log 592 of projects E1075. It's just me now. I don't know what happened, but for some reason, the professor decided to leave the project. They didn't give me a reason for why, but I can only hope they are doing well. And the video will end on their sad face.
I don't know what type of feeling Isaac is feeling right now, but I don't know. It's close to rage, kind of.
Oh, sorry. Before we continue, let's go back to the rest of the group.
Alright, Arthas, now that it's been 6 seconds.
God damn it!
quick 6-second break.
Office, I'm mute. You're back. Office, I'm mute. You're back, bro. It's your turn. It's your turn.
Office, come back.
I know. My phone's just lagging. Shit.
Sorry.
I'm trying to get back to my Discord and it's like not opening. Fuck. I'm good though.
I don't think that we should go in that portal. This is all like telepathically, right?
Well, I don't feel comfortable jumping down a hole, but I do have a lot of rope and a
You
grappling
do?
hook.
I don't know why I don't. Oh, I lost all my rope.
Well, I'm pretty sure that when the last time we were able to purchase, I bought 2. Oh yeah, here it is. And I'll kind of show you. I have a bunch of rope and a grappling hook. Shall we go
Alright.
back and just kind of throw it down the hole? I mean,
I can climb down, and
I'll
get
stay
them
with the
if we need
princess
to.
then.
All right,
And I'll act as an
make sure it
anchor
doesn't
for the
fall
hook
in
too.
either.
Yes, yeah, of course.
Can't wait for you guys to go back upstairs and there's no hole.
The princess is like not gonna. If we can get the princess to go back up.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
You fucking move the
Lorian,
princess.
can you give me
I
a
will pick her
persuasion?
up.
Alright, I need
I can
either
just pick her up.
a persuasion check or an athletics check to pick up
Okay.
the princess.
Or somebody
Can
could just
can
wait.
Laura make a persuasion check with advantage because of Arthas? Because he's doing an athletic, like he's helped pulling the princess along.
Well,
Yeah.
they said persuasion or athletics. They said persuasion.
I know. I'm saying Arthas, because he's good at athletics, gives Laura persuasion advantage.
Yeah, I'll
I
allow
look
it.
at the princess with like the
Okay.
intent of like I'm gonna pick you up. Like I sheath my sword, I kind of roll up like a bit of like and
Crack
get
your
my
knuckles.
cloak out of the way a bit. I crack my knuckles and I give her a look like,
All right.
listen out to lore. You better listen to lore.
Do you want uppies, Anastasia?
Yeah, you want uppies?
They do the
Alright.
shake their head type thing. They're like, no,
Yeah.
no.
We need to go back down that hole to get everyone.
Oh man.
Because if we
Fucking
go in
portal is
there,
right there, Anastasia. Holy shit.
if we go in that portal alone, then it's very likely we don't come out. With them, we at least have a really good chance of coming out alive. So we're just gonna go up there, and for 5 minutes, I'm gonna climb down that hole, get them, and come back. Okay? then we'll go right in there, like I know you want to.
Anastasia drools
And
in
then-
contemplation.
Come on. 25.
Ooh,
Alright.
let's go.
She's gonna make a wisdom saving throw. That is a 9.
Does she have advantage in the dungeons?
No, she only has to make them in the dungeons.
No, that's on courage
Oh.
checks.
Oh, courage checks. Right. That's right. That's right.
Alright, so you guys are going back upstairs?
Yeah, we're gonna see if
Uh-huh.
that hole's still there.
I'm gonna laugh when you get upstairs and it's just a flat floor. It's just a flat floor, no holes.
Well,
Door it
that's all
is.
that. I guess we're going down.
Yep, guess we're going back down. Anastasia excitedly fucking runs down.
Alright.
Excitedly runs back.
Yeah, I'm not moving Laura anymore. They're staying there.
Okay, well, I'll bring us back to the second floor on the next turn.
Yep.
God fucking damn it, bro.
Let me just this. Hold on, I need to get a few things done now.
We're trying to not split the party, but is that the wrong approach?
Yeah,
I mean, I don't know.
we're
way
at
you
the
react-
fucking whims of someone who wants to snort god cocaine.
Hey, well, we are doing our best to be a good parent, okay?
I still can't wait for the next time we find Hux and Anastasia goes full hungry hippos on his ass. That could be funny.
Alright. Now then. Back to the vinyl party. So yeah, Isaac's feeling a little angry.
Yeah, Isaac's feeling a little bit. It's similar, borderline to angry, kind of.
Everly is going to thrust Star into Isaac's arms to help him.
Imagine
that
that.
does actually help Isaac a little bit.
Imagine that Validus he's helping Isaac with the box and then he hears the name Lazuli and Kravis out. He stops. He watches until the end, and then he's just pinching the bridge of his nose because now he just got confirmation that not only is one of his other brothers the fucking Lich King, the fact that his other brother was also a royal of a fucking kingdom that doesn't exist anymore.
We already knew that, though. Well, yeah.
Well, yeah, we knew that from a different campaign.
Yes,
but
so close.
Mhm.
All right, yeah. Isaac will feel a little bit better after getting Star. He'll put Star on his shoulder and walk to the box.
Okay.
At least your mom made it out unscathed.
Define madness again, Valence, as Isaac reaches into his pocket and pulls out.
What kind of madness?
Well, spiralized madness. She's got it.
Oh.
And
Well, she made out unscathed of this mess. I gestured to the record player. I never understood it, right? You have one bad thing and decide, fuck it, I'm taking over the world. Sure, I've had a million bad things happen to me. Never once have I had a thought like that.
That's because you're more mentally stable than that cat. And Isaac will sort of fumble, fiddle with the key in his hand.
You just called Validus mentally stable, and I think that's really funny.
No, I didn't say you were always mentally stable. I just said you're more mentally stable than the cat. You're more mentally stable than Telfer.
I'm gonna choose to take that as a compliment.
Which is really funny because all this shit. Does the keyhole look similar to the key that I have?
Very.
Okay. All right. Step aside, big guy. I got this.
Yep,
And,
I'll hold the box in case in case it flies off like a rocket, which honestly I wouldn't put it out of the realm of possibilities based
It's a
on
mimic.
what we've seen here.
It's a
Now
mimic.
Now that I'm standing next to the box, fellas, you can just clearly see my necklace just constantly going tink, tink, tink against the box.
Oh, it's kind of hurting the back of your neck actually now.
It's like tugging me on the box like constantly. Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
Everly, get your sword out in case this turns into a fight.
And jeez, fucking Christ. Isaac like unlocks it.
Okay. I need 5 minutes. I need to go use the restroom.
Oh,
Okay.
cool. I'm
In
also
suspense.
gonna go use the restroom. Bye.
We'll be right back, folks.
And cliffhanger.
My favorite part of the live play was like unwrapping Valdez's confusing ass family tree.
I feel like when I sneeze at me, it's an
What?
Huh?
He's not on his computer.
Yeah, I know. I just heard something. I want to know what he said though. What the fuck did the king do to like make his son turn to like the literal fucking god of evil?
I didn't see anything. I think he already has.
Oh. Bye-bye, music.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Music be gone.
I'll take care of it. Sorry, just a minute, folks. Just need to get a few things set up before we get started.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm back too.
Come back.
Stacy?
Yeah, I'm here.
Yeah,
The vinyl boys here. Vinyl team here.
Vinyl.
we got Vinyl over
I'm
here.
back.
We got vinyl here.
Is
First name record.
everybody here?
I'm
I believe so.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put us back on game time.
Okay.
Isaac.
Yes.
As you place the key into the lock, give it a turn, and the whole box, you hear this a whooshing sound as a bit of steam and dust expel from the inside.
Oh shit.
As the doors open, you're a bit confused about what you see.
Eh?
You see labeled E1075 prototype.
Oh.
Trying to think how to describe this thing. Because there's an easy way, but it kind of gives away the game.
Huh.
You see the most bare bones piece of shit metal stick you've ever seen in your life. It is this long metal stick with strings attached from one end to the other. At the base is this weird, chunky metal triangle-esque or V-esque shape that kind of hold one end of the strings, and at the other, similar to a lute, almost. I hope that I'm picking the right stupid instrument. The strings attach at the top, and there are these chunky dials, more like circles than they are like the flat pegs normally used, that you assume are used to tighten the strings. What is inside is an instrument, but a shoddily made one that you don't think could even play music if you tried.
Huh. Yeah, Isaac's sort of like head is like turned to the side as he's like looking at it. Can I make a check to see, like, I know you described what it looked like, but like to Isaac, what type of musical monstrosity does this look like? Like it could be like a mixture of like multiple types, like how his flute is designed.
Yeah, give me
Or
a history or performance check of your choice. Fuck.
okay. I think you said fuck. I think you said fuck. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna roll performance. I'm gonna roll performance. I'm gonna roll performance.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll performance. 21.
21. Alright, hang on. I need a second. God damn it.
I barely use that skill, huh? I should play more music. I should play more music. I barely use that. I should play more music at some point.
Alright, sorry about that.
No problem.
A 21.
Mm-hmm.
Do you pick it up or are you just looking at it?
Yeah, I don't know if like Valis would try to stop me if I tried to grab it.
I was gonna say like that when like, because it's like, do we all see like just like the stick?
Yeah.
Yeah, to you guys, it probably doesn't even look like a musical instrument.
Yeah, I like
Everybody's-
poke like my head into the box like I just, like I just opened up a fucking chest in Borderlands.
Yeah, Everly's eyebrows really scrunched here. That's interesting.
Do you think it shoots confetti that explodes into fireworks?
Why would it do that?
We're in a bard college. Why wouldn't it?
We have a spell for that, Valis. It's called pyrotechnics.
Exactly. Do you think this casts like a more extreme version of that spell?
I don't know. I'm gonna reach in
I
and
feel
grab
like
it.
it'd be more music rather than pyrotechnics.
With the 21, this thing is some bizarre mixture between a violin and a harp, as best you can tell. But, like, if somebody did a really bad job at trying to mix the two. But, like, they did a bad job on purpose, in a weird way.
Yeah. Looks like it was purposely made this way. How heavy is it? Like, Isaac's gonna try to, like, pull it out of the box.
It is fairly heavy. Like
Holy shit!
30
my God.
pounds,
No
at least.
wonder why the box was fucking heavy.
Can I like reach into like kind of like help distribute the weight a little bit?
No. Because as soon as you touch the instrument, Isaac...
Oh, shit. Shit.
Here comes the confetti.
Yep.
Alright, so does a 97 hit? I'm kidding. Anyway.
Damn it.
97.
Whoa.
Hey, Phobos, take this!
Calm
the
down,
nuke cannon.
calm down, Eldritch Entity. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
this is actually a TDR rocket launcher, and it's currently empty. Yeah, yeah. Isaac accidentally hit reload.
POV using a TDO weapon and you accidentally hit square.
Yeah, as I pull it out, I accidentally pull the trigger, and then it blows up in my face.
Yeah, and then it plays a copyrighted song, and we lose our Twitch channel. Good job, Isaac. No,
it plays Danger Zone. Copyright.
no,
strike.
it pull your devil trigger. God damn it. Anyway.
Oh man, where's Hicks?
The second you touch the instrument, because keep in mind, this whole time it is been pulling directly into the box, and as soon as you touch it,
Yeah.
you feel the strap holding the amulet to your neck finally
shit.
give out and break.
Oh fuck! Can I try to grab it? Can I try to stop that? Can I try to grab that? Can I try to grab that? Would that be a deck save? Can I try to grab it? Can I try to grab
Yeah, go ahead, give me a deck save.
Like one hand on the fucking weird harp violin. One hand tries to reach out to grab the fucking necklace as it flies away from me. Dick save. Yeah, that makes sense. Natural one, baby. Natural one.
Not only does it like leave it, not only like does the gem like leave the chain, but the gem like hits him in the jaw on the way out.
It's like
Yeah.
it hits me in the jaw on the way out. Fuck.
You reach out for the gem, and your fingertips brush, giving now it's not only hurtling towards the mistake, the stick. It's now doing with a 6 spin.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're giving this rock the spin, or yeah, what JoJo Part 7 reference, that thing. Anyway,
Fuck. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Oh man.
you've given it infinite rotation. Good job.
Great. Great.
And as it hits the stick, you're all blinded by a flash of amber gold light. And we're gonna switch back to the rest of the party for a minute.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Cliffhanger.
Okay. Alright, good news, guys. The hole is there.
Hey, nice.
The hole is there, guys. Nice.
So there's like a blinding light like radiating out of the hole.
Hang on a second. Alright.
You gotta give it 6 seconds. The light won't reach them yet. The light won't reach them.
Alright, you guys are at the top of the stairs. What do you want to do?
I'll head over to where the hole is and get my rope ready.
Maybe we should
attach-
like hook it to this side of the door and then close the door. You know, the grappling
Well, we
hook,
gotta make
so that way
sure
it can't.
we gotta make sure the rope reaches the bottom.
Yeah, the rope's
I
not
was gonna-
It's 50 foot. It's
25.
50 foot.
No, I have 100 feet of it. I have two 50-foot ends that I'm gonna tie together.
So that'd be
Oh,
it'd be
nice.
75 feet down if we hooked it to the door.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna MacGyver the end
lean
with
over the
the
hole.
grappling hook I have. I'm gonna attach the grappling hook to. Is there something in the room that I see that's close to the hole that looks like it's attached to like a wall or something? Like maybe like a sconce or anything that's like, you know, like metal that's like maybe attached to the wall that I could like hook this grappling hook to.
Yeah, you can
I mean, you
kind
did suggest the door, but it's a bit far. I kind of want to hook it to something a little bit closer.
There's a candelabra like right here. Not a
Yeah, I'll
not a
make sure
candelabra,
I,
a sconce, like you said.
Yeah, I'll attach the grappling hook, maybe wrap like one length around it, and then kind of stand by it with my arm on it, and I'll give you the rest of the bundle of rope to toss down, and you can descend.
All right, give it a good tug first though, because we have to make sure it's gonna get everyone out.
Well, isn't one of you gonna stay up and hold it?
I am.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah.
if we're gonna rely on that thing to hold up Validus, climb like
Yeah,
all
that-
like
well, yeah,
500
that's-
pounds of muscle.
Well, yeah, that's why Office is there too, because he's planning on holding the. Did you roll a 9?
Okay.
Yeah, on a strength check
Great. Great.
to test the rope. I gave it a tug.
Just
I thought it would be
just a
funny if I
light
rolled
Yeah,
rope.
seems
high and I
fine.
ripped it off the wall.
It'd be really funny if you ripped it off the wall. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
'cause
this
that's
place
what
is
you're suggesting.
crumbling. Yeah,
Yeah,
this place
you're
is crumbling. So
I give it a hard tug. So here's your tug.
Alright, so
I'm
you're
also standing there holding it too.
let's
So
get
it's-
Anastasia to vice grip it. You know.
well,
I'm
yeah.
already holding it.
See, well, you were thinking it would be too high. I was thinking the other way. Good news, you do rip it off the wall. You, with a 9, you're not able
Oh.
to control your strength sufficiently.
Damn,
Gotcha.
it really.
Alright, well, I'll
this place really
attach
is just
this
breaking.
else.
Yeah. Well, obviously it wasn't good enough. Try the door.
All right, I'll try the door. So you're only working with 75 feet of rope now.
Well, hopefully it's not much longer than that. Here, Anastasia, and then Laura is going to drape their blanket around Arthas's shoulder without making Anastasia let go. So She just gets transferred to him.
The thing with like it clips off your back, like the clips
okay.
off of the back of your cloak, and then
Okay.
you clip it onto
So-
officers.
Grappling hook is now kind of fed through the door, attached to like part of like the door frame. The door is now forced shut, so it's like pinching the rope. The rest of the rope is now going past me down the hole. I'm holding on to it like tug of war, ready in case it breaks and I have to like quickly tug it. And you're going to what? Climb down it now?
Yeah, I'm gonna climb down, and Laura's going to start to rappel down the rope.
Okay, hold on. Before you rappel down, as you throw the rope down, and then boom,
Oh.
blinding light.
Blinding light out from the hole. Fuck yeah.
Are you guys all right down there? Laura will kind of like shout into the hole.
All right, we're back down to Vinyl Gang.
Vinyl
Okay.
gang.
As
Okay.
Guys,
What happens?
guys.
guys,
I love it how you just like guys.
Mhm.
It does like the anime scene where like it's like Lorian hanging over the edge, and then it just has like the guys, and it goes into the hole, and it comes up where the vinyl team is.
Mm-hmm.
you are all
Love
blinded by
camera
the severe flash of light.
Oh shit!
It's so bright you don't hear. You don't hear Lorian.
It's so bright you don't hear. That's funny. That's right.
The fucking like
Well, it's-
lobotomy meme sound plays when the light happens.
It's like, you know, when you're in the car and you're trying to find somewhere to park and you turn down the music to see better.
No, guys, it's like
mhm.
when, no, it's like when you get flashbanged, your ears are ringing.
Well, I think the key part of that is bang.
Well, it did do a bang. It was the clink of my fucking necklace against the fucking stick.
And Isaac,
Yeah.
when you kind of open your eyes again, letting whatever light that was blinding you, when you regain your vision, I should say, you are not holding the same instrument.
Eh?
What was
Okay.
effectively once a metal stick has evolved. You are now holding. It is a similar shape with the triangle, the long shaft, and the lute-like head with the knobs. But now, the strings are tight. The form is sleeker, and there are rocks hovering around the instrument itself, around your hand, and you can see the Gaia's eye, the gift from your father, embedded into what you now see one of 4 slots inside of the instrument. And you feel power coursing through you as you hold this instrument. Isaac, please go ahead and add your, I guess we could call it quest item, the Air Thrasher, to your inventory.
Oh,
Can I make a dad joke?
air
Alright, I'm getting out the book.
Holy shit, who are you?
I don't know, man, but I feel fucking great. I feel fucking great.
You
Holy
look fucking
shit.
awesome. You didn't even play into the fucking joke.
The air freshener.
Alright,
Wow.
I won't mark you down for that one. And I'll explain to you I'll explain the deals about this later. At a unspecified point, hopefully later this session.
Yep.
It could be any time this session. Wink.
Cool.
But you just feel power. I forget if I had this item be attunable. If it is, please go ahead and attune now. If it is not, don't worry about it. You should just have everything.
Okay. Cool. Jesus. Okay. Whoa. All right. All right.
What does it do?
Well, don't worry about it. We'll
Don't worry
discuss that
about
later.
it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Famine, I challenge you to a music battle.
I challenge you to a dance off. I challenge you.
But you have this now. The rest of you see Isaac basically practically crackling with power.
Does it feel heavy in my hands anymore?
No.
Or does it still feel heavy?
It feels weightless.
Okay.
It feels like it was made specifically for your hands.
So I have no idea what just happened, but I feel like maybe if we watch the other record, maybe it might have some information about this. Maybe. Although, given the date on it, Isaac like looks at the date of the fucking of the disc folder that says like the dates of like each record. Although, given the date of it, it's literally 1 year before the revolt.
Yeah. I'll go set up the record. You start thinking about like what pose you're gonna strike. Would be kick Famine's ass as I start sorting through the records.
My hand is holding it, and there's like rocks and stuff like encircling the rest of my arm that's holding it.
Yes.
Can Laura shout something down the hole again?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you alive? Alive.
We hear that?
Fades into the distance. Guys.
Do we hear it?
I shout back
Yes.
in a slightly humorous tone. Unfortunately, yeah, we're all okay.
Okay.
All right. We have a rope set up.
Up.
Do we even see the rope?
It hasn't
Yeah.
been tossed down yet. I don't
It's
think.
like
It's still
10 feet
yellow.
above your head. Oh wait, no, you're right. Yeah,
Oh.
it hasn't been thrown down yet. My bad.
Oh, okay.
All right. Here we go. Go. And Laura's gonna toss down the rope.
For
Did
you
it hit
up-
the bottom?
For you up top? No.
Bottom.
Mm-hmm.
You can hear it doesn't hit the bottom.
Oh.
We'll be up in a minute. Just give us a minute.
Do you need me to come down? Down.
No, we're pretty good actually. Maybe you guys should get out of the hallway though. 'cause
Yeah. I think
we're
Isaac's
paying for
about
the-
to make one hell of an entrance.
No.
Okay,
we're
we found the portal to Famine.
Oh, that's
Thought
good.
you guys would want to know.
Okay.
This is not how I thought the events were gonna go, but you know what? I dig it.
All right,
Yeah,
I think we need
Isaac-
to find a
Isaac
way
sort
to
of
get
just,
them
like-
more rope. Arthas. All
Yeah,
right,
Isaac
let's figure
sort of
it
just
out.
like twirling the air fresher in his hands, like sort of just like, huh? Like sort of like showing it to Emily. Sort of showing it to Emily, huh?
In the sense that we're all going for like triple S rank style, can I take like the final disc and like do the thing where you like spin it like on the tip of your finger before like putting it in?
Please don't drop it. Please don't drop it. Please don't
You
drop
drop the
it.
shatters.
Trying to
Please
be
don't drop
cool.
it.
Please let me be fucking cool.
Please don't drop it. It's like fucking. It's like 14 years old. Please don't drop it. Please don't drop it.
All
That
right,
record is so old. Please don't drop it.
all right, Charisma Caster. Performance, please.
Oh.
Hell yeah! Can I guidance?
Monica?
Can I guidance?
Yeah, go ahead.
For the guidance or for the...
Yes, both of them.
Okay. Alright, Charisma Caster performance check.
You got this, buddy. I
Okay,
believe in you.
Okay.
D6.
17, 21. Should I use the
You're going for solid here, so
yeah,
yes.
the bardic for like shits and giggles? Yeah, fuck it. I'll go for the triple S.
It's 10 minutes. Yeah, it's 10. It's 10 minutes. So either
Well,
way.
we're probably not going to use it in the famine portal because time stops working there. Very well.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe.
So should I save it or should I just fuck it and
No,
go
do it.
for like?
No, do it.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go.
I got two
Oh
bardics.
shit! So 26.
All right, so
Nice.
it's you pull a Tony Hawk Pro Skater and just doom. Ah, there you put it.
Nice.
Unfortunately, I don't have the sound effect in this Discord.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
If anybody has Nitro, go ahead and play it right now.
Shit, I don't. I don't. Alright.
All right,
Why is there a get? Yeah. Anyway.
don't worry about it. I forgot what it was. You put in the last disc. Let's see. Do I already have this set up? Forget if I did. I'm gonna assume I don't. And this one again starts unlike any others. As the video begins on this one. The video starts, and immediately you see Luna Fenrir, your mother, Isaac, looking frantic. The room around her is shaking. You hear the sounds of bombings and gunfire, causing the room to shake and dust to fall around her. Okay. There. No. Isaac, sweetheart, I hope you're seeing this. I really hope you're seeing this. I don't have much time. I have to explain. Okay. She looks kind of crazed, out of her mind even. She very frequently is like wiping back her hair, which keeps falling back down on her face. Okay. Sweetheart. If you, on the off chance you ever see this, pray that you see this. You need to listen to me very, very carefully. You must do exactly as Mommy says, okay? If you are finding this in the room where I left it, there should be a big box behind you. That you must take that item and you must bring it back to your father. He has what is necessary to activate it. It's known as the Kingmaker. It's the project title we've given it, but in truth there is another. It has many other names. It is much more important than that. I was on a project given to us by the king. We were meant to create something, a new form of music, a new art form. We did not check our hubris. We tried to stand with the gods. The worst part is we almost succeeded. There is an old Victorian legend that whoever is to unite the four planes shall be the king of this land. The old king had no claim to this land. He wanted to try and protect the future of the kingdom, try and find a true heir, since his lineage was doomed. You see a very big a lot of sadness on her face as she says this. Okay. I know. What I must be saying must sound very confusing. It's very frantic. You hear a very loud boom, and you hear her yelp as like the camera shakes. The entire room seems to shift for a moment. They've almost found me.
Yeah, yeah. Isaac like moves closer to like the video to watch it closely.
In our research, we've discovered a lot. Found so much information, so much about the old world, about how shaky the foundations of our current world are. So much, so much to get into, but we don't have time. Listen very carefully. Isaac, you are your father's boy, which means that you have the makings of a great hero in you. I know you do. So when you find this, please take this quest. The elemental planes of earth, fire, wind. Earth, fire, air, and water are in serious danger. You must go to the elemental planes. You must find the hearts of each, and you must unite them into this one instrument. You must unite the planes, or else ours is doomed. Hope you understand. I take this recording with you if you have to, but please. My little one, you must. You are the only one who can. And Telfer, if you find this, I want you to know something. I fucking hate you. And the video ends. It ends on the first... Oh, hold on. It ends on the first and only look of pure and genuine hatred that you have ever seen on your mother's face.
Yeah. Never seen Mama, like, actually show that type of emotion. Ever.
Nope.
Isaac is sort of just stands there fucking puzzled. Like, doesn't know what to do. Looks at Valvis like, did you see what I just saw? Like,
Valvis is like, he like stares out at the screen before he turns to you. You want to know the upside to that?
What?
Sounds a whole lot easier than what we're currently doing.
What, going to each elemental I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this right now. We have famine to deal with. I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna take these records. I'm gonna take these records.
Okay.
They're mine now. Yeah, I'm gonna take these. I'm gonna take these records. I guess I'll talk to Mama about it after. Maybe I can. Oh boy, he's probably gonna be upset. Maybe I can talk to Drew about this as well.
Yeah, the guy's eye, the thing he told you to safeguard, is now fully and completely embedded in...
It's integrated into this fucking...
I mean, at least it's not coming out now, so it is safe. It ain't coming out.
So, now that that funny little time has come, the Air Thrasher is an artifact level magic item. It is an item that will grow with you, Isaac, over the course of the campaign.
Okay.
Ooh.
It is a great sword with the finesse property. Deals magical. It deals magical thunder damage rather than slashing damage.
Holy fuck!
And it gives you access to a few funny little spells. I will say, I made a mistake. I'm not quite sure how to fix it. those spells do cost spell slots to use. The leveled
Copy.
ones.
Cool. Good to know.
But it also has a few other abilities, which I'll let you show off on your own as time goes on. And that list of abilities will expand the more gems you can claim.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah. Oh boy. Yeah, okay.
I assume you'll be giving it a whirl.
Isaac's just like holding it in one hand. He's like, "Is this a thing now? This is a thing." Like he's like pointing at his hand, and there's like rocks like encircling his wrist. He's like, "Is this a thing now? Can I not get rid of this?"
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. Oh, I forgot the most important part of the fucking message.
What? Oh, what was it?
Well, now it feels silly to say. Oh.
Time rewinds real quick.
Okay.
Flashback 2 seconds ago.
Yeah. The end of the message was like, you must save the world, and you must become the hero of legend, as written of in the stories. You must become the king of rock.
Yeah.
Alright, and that was the end of it.
The king of rock, eh? Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
I love it.
I love it too.
well, I know who's getting the biggest statue out of all of us. After this big
Well,
fucking
like-
mess.
Looks like I got a fucking massive quest now as well, guys. Wow, isn't that fucking great?
Yeah,
Looks sarcastically between Emily and Phallus.
Yeah, it
like,
definitely
is it-
looks like a big sword that could split me in half.
Kind of has some like rock.
That's
Kind of has
that's
like
a weapon.
a rocked edge going along this backside of it. Maybe that's like a blade.
I put like a hand on Isaac's shoulder, like as he's examining the big cool ass weapon. There's a small smile on my face, buddy. I know you're really tempted, but when we fight, Famine, don't shove that blade in my back, okay, buddy? I like pat his shoulder.
What? Why would I do that? That doesn't sound like me. Why would I do
Oh,
that?
yes, it does.
What? No. I wouldn't do that to you.
I then shout up from the hole, guys, it's over. Isaac's getting the biggest statue.
What?
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 He's got a fucking lightning music blade.
Oh, also,
Yeah, I think this is the opposite of lightning. It's rock. It's rock.
Sorry, he's got a stony giant music blade.
Alright, fair enough.
Laura's just nodding and looking at Arthas. That does sound really cool.
Are you gonna go down there and like help him up, or?
I
I'll
don't
just
know.
be like,
I think we need to rehook the grappling hook. Maybe just stick it in a rock, part of the floor, and hope it
alright, well,
doesn't give.
I
It
guess
didn't hit the floor.
I guess you just like, I don't know, Valis. You like maybe just toss me and like Evely up
Yeah,
to
I
catch the
could
rope. 'Cause
probably-
It's like 10.
Could probably
It's
do
10
that.
feet
Yeah.
up. It's 10 feet
So,
up,
like,
and then you can probably
you-
just jump.
So Isaac, are you a prince now? Technically,
What?
are you a prince now?
I don't think so. I mean, I'm technically because of my dad, I am technically a noble, but kind of a low noble.
Laura's gonna yell just back down the hole real quick. Alright,
Yeah, 'cause
guys,
they're-
don't jump up
because-
yet. We're readjusting the rope.
I think it'd be
Okay.
really funny, Isaac, if you pretended like that you were a prince, because it would throw off Arthur so fucking much.
Apparently,
Really rolls her eyes. Really.
Apparently, I'm
hard.
supposed to like unite the like elemental planes and become the king of them. Apparently,
Yeah, that's why I was asking if you were a prince now.
maybe. Maybe. Maybe.
It all depends on how well you
Yeah.
can lie.
Yeah, well,
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
start spitting fire, causing tornadoes by snapping your fingers, I don't know, crying whole tsunamis and
I'm letting
turning
you know,
your limbs into atomite,
I'm
then
letting
I'll
you
know that
right
you're some
now-
kind of prince.
I'm letting you know right now. I feel fucking great. Can you?
Yeah,
help me
you
out?
look fucking great. Again, have you picked out that badass pose you're gonna strike? Would be beat famine.
I think I'm gonna do the rock and stone pose that me and Arthas came up with in a bar one night.
Okay, all right. I mean, well, first of all, I like lick my thumbs and I slick back his like Isaac's hair. You gotta like look badass. You know. Okay.
I
After you-
gotta look badass. Okay.
You
okay,
gotta look.
I'll-
Okay. Now, there are two ways to like look badass, right? You look stylish, or you're covered in blood, striking a really cool pose. But that's more my thing.
I think sort of like does like the you know the photo like the photo
Mhm.
symbol like how
Mhm.
Valerie did. He sort of like does that to Valus, and he kind of just changes his hair to look like Valus like that.
Yeah,
Like
like that.
that?
Next
Like
thing, you
that?
gotta like stand up straight, and I'll like lightly like push on his back to like make it. You gotta stand up straight, chest out, chin. You gotta look confident, buddy. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, crawl out of this
Because-
hole. There's gonna be 2 Validuses now.
Because hey,
I'm
buddy.
just imagining the greasers from Greece, like doing their.
Right.
Yeah, but my hair's green.
Yeah,
It's
this is
green.
the sequel to Validus training Isaac in the middle of the street.
Should I adopt like the scar too? Like,
Personal preference. If you like want to look more stylish, leave out the scarf. If you want to look more badass,
I mean,
Yeah,
I
just
already
go
have
somewhere.
mine.
Yeah, really,
I already
they-
have my own.
They
Like,
dropped the rest of the rope.
Isaac already has a scar. Yeah, Isaac already has the scar. Yeah, he has a scar under his eye because it's him and his brother that fought.
Yeah.
He has like a
I-
scar already. So.
The like smile like almost like excitement that Valus has. He's like adjusting Isaac to like make him look more, I guess, hero like.
Yeah,
kind of-
really.
Yeah,
It turns.
yeah,
it turns
Isaac's just like. Yeah, Isaac's just like, why don't you ever be like this more often, big guy? You always seem a lot tense, and he sort of like pets like Valus on the shoulders.
Never
Alright.
mind that.
Alright, Valus, you take
The big.
43 Isaac damage.
Never mind that.
Damn it.
The smile like as his aim like kind of turns like slightly a little like bittersweet because now you have an honest to God's chance, no morally gray, no debates. You have an honest chance to be very like light like bro style chest punch.
That
And
hurts way more
God
than you
damn it, you're gonna be one because one of us has to, and it's not gonna be me.
I think you're a hero, big guy.
I don't.
Quick,
Hey,
help me out.
Everly,
Yep.
they've already dropped the rest of the rope. Do you want to go up while they're having their moment?
Yeah. Yeah, it really goes up.
Yeah, can I like just like throw Isaac up as like Everly's like climbing up?
Everly's already like most of the way there.
Yeah, I just like toss him up and then start climbing the rope.
Okay.
Laura's just talking with Arthas, like, wow, they've been together a long time, haven't they? Hope everything's alright. Like, looking down the hole, trying to see what's going on.
Isaac flying towards you with like Validus's hairstyle.
No, it's just slowly climbing up.
Mm.
I think he will make his hair black. I think he will make his hair black as he's going up.
Finally, you guys, I don't know how much longer Anastasia could have taken of all that. Laura
Yeah.
will, like, do the arm grab to help everyone out.
Anastasia's currently just like
Thank you.
shaking violently.
Yeah, kiddo, we'll get you fed, but like, we're getting Isaac a cool ass sword and a couple other things, but mainly the cool ass sword.
You found the family room? As Isaac
Oh, we
comes
did.
up.
It's just down the stairs. Yeah.
Anastasia runs towards the stairs.
Oh, wait, no, not yet. Not.
Too late, she's gone.
Oh,
I'll
okay,
go-
well, we
I'll
better
go in
hurry.
Yeah, I'll go after her. You guys look at the new heroes. I like do like this like grand like arm waving pose towards Isaac before heading to catch up to Anastasia.
I kind of just like shuffled over to office, check out the sweet weapon office. The sweet weapon.
I'm like bundling up the rope and unattaching it from the door. And I'm like, weapon.
Laura's
Oh,
like looking
shit.
over his shoulder
Check
at the
this.
really cool weapon.
Check this. He like swings it from like because he put on his bag, so he like swings it out and like shows office. He's like, look, this is the side's the blade. I think. Shows the
I have like
And
I
look-
have like the school kid like anime fucking sparkle eyes. Oh.
Does it unfold like a Monster Hunter greatsword?
I'm not
Oh my
weak, so no. Except
Hey.
that's a lie.
No, it's it's like almost the same size as Isaac, right? Like, didn't you say it was like pretty big?
Fucking
Well,
massive sword.
The metal box it was in was like bigger
Oh.
than Isaac. But I will.
Okay, but yeah, but for the audience, just to let them know, it is on the properties of a greatsword. It is on the properties of a greatsword, so it'd be like roughly the same size, wouldn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So like, I'm letting you know, he pulls it off his back with one hand. With one hand off pulls it off his back with one hand.
Not
It-
disproving the myths that Isaac is the strongest griever.
It's
What happened? I
almost
missed it.
shaped
Oh,
like a.
music.
It's almost shaped like a battle axe. In a way. If
And
you're-
Isaac's like twirling it in his hands with one hand. He's like, look at this. Look at the sword, man.
What even is it? It looks like a cross between an axe and a lute.
Yeah, Isaac sort of like looks at it, he's like, I don't know, I'll come up with a name for it like later. Penbach trading, air fresher. No? Okay. I'll think of a
I'm
better
just
name.
looking at you like with a fucking like head tilt, like air thrasher.
Yeah, because like it
What does that mean?
fucks up the air when I swing it.
Like Val just called
I
out
like dodge.
earlier. Isaac gets the biggest statue, hands down.
I like dodge his like swinging it around like holy fuck, gosh.
See, look,
It's a weapon, right?
look at this. Yeah, look at this. And I'll stance up, and I'll stance up, and I'll be like, yeah, look at me, I'm a badass.
Give me like a approving grunt nod, like, oh, yes. Well, the party's kind of shouldn't we go
Oh
after the
shit!
princess?
Right, we should go down. We should go down.
Black hair looks good, a bit edgy. You trying to copy me?
Huh? If I was trying to copy you, I'd make my hair like this, and he'll like change his hair to make it like sort of like a little bit padded outwards, and that's how like Officer's hairstyle was done.
Yeah, like the
It's
middle,
hey,
like the middle part.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
Old money cut.
Like yeah, if I was copying you, it'd be like this.
I give you a thumbs up. Very striking.
All right. Do you want me to move?
Yeah, you know, justice for the princess. All right, let's go. Let's go.
Shall I move you all
Gonna
downstairs?
move on.
Yes.
All right. Okay.
Like, we still have like 2 hours of like
We have 1 hour, like an hour and a half.
it's like an hour and a half. Yeah, you can stretch it to 2. I mean.
Oh, don't worry. He'll
You
trash.
can play another 4 hours. Don't worry.
Whoa there.
Whoa there.
All right. Yeah. You're right. Another 6.
There we go. Anyway.
Whoa.
All right. So you're at the bottom of the stairs. Can I get everybody to roll me initiative for dungeon
Oh
exploration?
boy.
Oh,
new initiative,
boy.
new dungeon. Right.
22. I'm
Seven.
fucking hyped and I'm ready to fucking rumble.
Cool. Can I give another bardic for initiative? initiative can work for Bardix too, right? It's still a skill check.
I think if you have the bardic buff, I think initiative is different.
Oh, but I thought initiative was a skill check. Is that not true? Okay, I'll just roll. That is a 21.
21. Isaac Arthur's.
Hell yeah, the fucking bros.
Hell yeah.
Back at it again.
Yo, Princess, yeah.
And then Everly.
Yep. 1.
Oh,
3.
Damn.
Jesus.
Natural one. Oh, dude. They're gonna go last in every single encounter. Oh, dude.
I mean, it's actually like okay for the wizard to like go last.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair.
Alright, that's Isaac with the 21. Everly with 3. Arthas with an 11. There.
Yeah, it's usually lower.
Then Lord.
It's usually that's so sad. That's so sad.
I've never been good at rolling initiative in any campaign I've ever played in for some reason.
No, you're okay as Noir.
Well, he has a bonus to it.
Oh,
It
yeah,
literally
never mind.
makes
Yeah,
you
never-
can't roll
never mind.
under a certain
Yeah.
thing because you're a Twilight
Yeah,
guy.
right.
It's like the cheat
right.
code.
Alright.
Yeah.
Validus, you go up first.
Alright.
How
I go
how do
5.
How does
Sorry?
these things work? Like before you walk on in, how do these things work? I'm never. been a
Well,
part
once
of
we
this
step
before.
through that door, all hell breaks loose, and we get and we get transported to a nightmare realm where we then have to navigate while trying not to lose our minds and just hope to God that we find famine before we all die.
He's kidding, right, guys? Looks at the others.
We're not gonna die, but
No, I actually have
Whatever.
pretty high hopes, considering that the last person was war. That was all about fighting. This is famine. What's the worst that could happen?
Sadness.
And
I
that
don't
is
know.
the worst thing you could ask.
Well, thankfully,
well,
thankfully,
fighter,
guys.
being hungry is one of the worst things because we need to keep our stamina up. You should know that, right? The famine
Yeah,
will
but
probably be pretty bad on us.
yeah, but just hear me out. Hear me
Fine.
out. None of what happens down there is real. The people
Okay.
are not real.
Uh,
Nothing is real down there.
All right.
So it doesn't matter who suffers because it's not real. We learned this with war because I shot myself in the back of the head somehow.
Anastasia's rules at you in understanding.
Mm-hmm.
Is this you trying to be optimistic?
Yes.
I give you a slight grin and I go, well, you're getting there. And I'll just step up next to you.
Also, I'm not trying. Look at Isaac. He has a fucking claymore made of like elements.
Made of earth. It's made of earth. Like Isaac turns the lore. It's made of earth.
Oh, it's
Lord
gonna be
just
made
kinda
of
gives a goofy grin
elements.
to Validus. It's good to see you in such a happy mood before a fight.
Give it 2 hours. But anyway.
Kick ass and
Alright, so you moved 5 feet, Validus.
I moved 5 feet. Kiddo, ready for this?
Which rolls more.
Good. Alright. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, dash, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Okay.
As I'm like walking down, like hollering back, I'm sure that this one will be a piece of cake considering, he's famine. He's not a warrior like war was.
I'm marking that down.
How is that a joke? Okay, god damn it. God damn it.
You're at 20, you're getting dangerously close to Validus. You gotta be careful.
That one wasn't even like really. No, that was more like that's more like a saying.
You dare?
Yeah, I end my
You
turn.
dare question the book? Anyway,
That
Isaac,
one's
it's your
going
turn.
in the book.
That's a bad one.
Oh wait, it's my turn.
Yes.
Shit. I was like zoned out for a second.
Me too, man.
All right. 5 free item interaction. Take my cat. Gives it to office. Okay, 5, 10. Hmm. Um. Hmm. I mean, I have my second level spell slots. Probably save them though. Hmm. Hmm. I'm sure I don't need 2 spell slots. Yeah, I'm sure I don't need 2 level 2 spell slots. Yeah. Yeah, do I feel like potentially I could use my air fresher as a spell focus?
Yes. Sorry, I thought I mentioned that. Yes, it does count as a spell focus as well as a weapon.
Okay. Yeah, I'll like hoist it off my back and sort of like hold it out. And I'll sort of like, you know, if it's like a mixed hybrid of a violin / lute, I will play a tune on it. And sort of like when I strum it, it's like electric at my fingertips, and when I strum it, lightning sort of like generates through it, and I'll be like, all right, swift movements to my allies, and like cast long stride at level 2. I will give it to Arthas and me. So we now have 10 feet of extra movement for an hour, and if I go unconscious, it doesn't drop. It's not concentration.
Oh, fuck. That's sweet.
So 10,
Oh shit.
Slow ass
15,
wizard and cleric.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40. All right.
Isaac, keep that tune humming because if we're gonna go, we're going with style.
Oh, dun 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 dun. I stopped playing a fucking strumming like.
Yeah, just for clarification,
like a,
all battle music is officially coming from Isaac now.
Yep.
Hell
Even
yeah.
when he's unconscious, he's just playing in his sleep.
I put it on. I put my air fresher on auto when I go unconscious. So it just keeps playing.
That's
So it just keeps playing.
awesome.
It just keeps playing.
It's like
That's
those
awesome.
pianos that play themselves too.
Yeah.
All right.
That's literally what my fucking
Doom,
my
fucking
music is
Doom music.
Down.
That's literally how it goes.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, I'm gonna save my bonus action. That's my turn.
All right, Anastasia is gonna dash. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Just to make sure. Did I? Hang on. Did I? Right. I remember now. So 40, and then 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 25, 30, 35, 40. And she'll end her turn right there.
Damn, Princess has 40 movement. Sheesh.
Dang.
She
Goes
fast.
now.
Oh right, yeah, because we're in the fucking sources right there.
Arthas, it's your turn. You're fast.
All
You have
righty.
10 extra feet. You have 10
I
extra
do.
feet.
I do one of those, like, I don't know if you guys seen the new Broly movie, but how Goku like lightly jumps on the balls of his feet, shakes out his arms and legs, and I
the
go,
warm-up.
gotta go fast, and I
Yeah,
just
the warm-up.
teleport basically
Oh,
right next to you guys. I'm so fast. I got
Damn.
90 movement. Holy shit! Let me actually mark this out. Let me see. So I go.
You have 90 movement. Oh, because you're fucking. Oh my god. Yeah, because
Yeah, I
you're
think
35.
the angle
So.
would be like
Oh my
this,
god.
then this, then here. So yeah, I'm gonna go right there. Bloop, bloop.
You zoom past Isaac. Don't
Yeah, I
distract me.
just
I'm playing
like
for
I'm
body
like
music.
Sonic the Hedgehog. You hear like clanging of metal, but I'm moving so fast it just sounds like one uniform sound as it's like. I just
Yeah,
come to a stop here.
it's like it only hears your first step and your last step, so it's like cha-ching.
Yeah.
It's like
I come to a stop. My fucking cloak like billows forward, and Star goes flying off my shoulder. I catch him real quick and put him back on my head, and I go, "Whew. Whatever you did, Isaac, I feel great."
Yeah.
Holy shit!
yeah.
Yeah, dude, he just went the speed of light. I don't know if your cat's okay with that, but
Well, to be honest, it's a cat, so they actually have pretty decent movement speeds.
dude, 90 feet in 6 seconds is fucking crazy.
I think if Star was to dash by himself, he could also make it 80 feet because he has 40 movement as a
Oh,
cat.
true.
Yeah.
You got to get that cat goggles if he's gonna stay on me.
Well,
He's
to
gonna
be
zooming
honest,
around.
if I had him in his bird form, he could move up to 120 feet because he's a
True.
bird.
I'm then
60
gonna
feet.
bonus action and manifest my Echo next to me.
90
Uh,
feet in 6 seconds is exactly 15 feet per second.
Sheesh.
Holy shit,
Nuts.
that's honestly nutty. But yeah, on my turn after I come to a complete resting stop, my Echo will appear right here next to me.
Very
Guess you
good.
could be fast without having a movement speed buff. The rogue. The rogue.
All right. Is it my turn now?
It is your turn, Everly. Lorian, I'm stupid. I'm sorry.
I thought you were just being funny. We were like,
that would have been funny too.
Add the DM's name to
All
the book.
right.
Add the DM's name to the book.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus or action dash 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Bonus action dash
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
There's blood on the ground now.
Look at
Yeah.
us all like strutting into Hell's mouth.
Okay.
Look at us
as
all
you
in a straight line.
All right, Everly.
Dorian.
All right, Lorian. Sorry, I don't.
Oh no, not again. Pin cushion time. Not again.
All right. Something like 74 attacks against you, Lorian.
So what I've learned is I need to play characters that have like 5 movement around
Yeah.
for my own good.
Yeah. Notice
For my
that,
safety.
yeah, for your safety, you should stop playing characters that can't move fast. Can't move.
Look, I see the speed and I cannot resist.
It's true.
Fair enough. But as you stand there, Lorian, as you come to a stop, as your foot kind of begins to rest in the blood, you realize, wait a minute, you realize it's a little slippery. This blood is somehow a bit fresh. And as you come to that realization, you begin to hear strange sloshing sounds from above you.
Damn, what kind of a fucking boss booby traps his front door? Crazy.
And do you look up, Lorian, or do you just want to live in blissful ignorance?
Lore closes their eyes, looks up, and then opens them.
You are staring face to face with a giant many-teethed, many-eyed, cake-like monstrosity hanging above you from the ceiling, alongside several other of the food-based monsters that you've encountered. And one by one,
And
they all crash to the floor and surround you.
Shit.
And you
Oh,
are since you've-
Dessert.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god!
It looks like an evil Furby.
I like him.
I hate that.
My
What the
D20 crashed, so I'm reloading.
fuck
I don't know what it
is
looks like.
that?
Aw.
It looks like the hungry hippo had a fucking mutated form. It's like the hungry fucking.
Oh my god, it's
Just
Anastasia!
a snack.
Holy shit!
No, it has
I-
a mouth.
Because for some reason myself and weirdly enough Val's is like a good mood. I like turn to Anastasia, point at the cake. Oh my god, kiddo, look, it's your sister! In like a completely joking manner.
Yeah.
Put that in the book.
I think Isaac
Wow.
would just like see it and they'd be like, "That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny."
It's a good thing she's like God hypnotized, otherwise she'd be very upset with you.
It's a good thing like that she can't like remember this.
Yeah, it's a good thing she doesn't remember what happens in
It's a
dungeons.
good thing those kids can't read, because they'd be very upset.
I want to clarify and like really reinforce in case a certain midnight teardrop is listening. I said that like in a humorous, joking way and not at all like as an insult. I'm looking at you, knock knock.
Looking at you, knock knock. Looking at you.
Alright.
Oh,
And as Everly is unfortunately lagging a bit behind, we're gonna start combat.
oh shit!
I was not expecting him to booby trap his front
Emily's
door.
so
That's crazy.
Everybody's so far away. Oh, man, god damn it.
Alright, oh boy, this is gonna be a fun little exercise in misery. Alright.
Isaac pulls out his flute and turns it into a violin musical like strum, and then like starts strumming the song.
Oh, actually, you know what? I want to test something. Alright, somebody do me another quick test roll.
Okay.
Roll. Just anybody, right?
11.
4.
Fucking great. I don't know why I decided to change.
9.
Okay, but I can at least have it up while this is up. Okay, that's good. I'm good.
Now the good rolls come out.
You gotta get those good rolls out so you can have some bad rolls during combat. Anyway,
Is that how that works?
yes. Alright, we're gonna begin at the top of the turn order. Actually, no. No, we're gonna continue the turn order. Alright, Lorian, you've done your movement. I think you also used your action and bonus action to get all the way here.
Uh-huh.
Alright. Alright, it's now the entree's turn.
Great.
I'm in danger.
Yes, you are.
We should have looked up, guys.
None of you ever
Well,
looked
you know.
up.
Well, when you're running
Most
headfirst
people-
into danger, do you really want to
Well,
look up?
but you were here before and you didn't look up.
Yeah, that's true. You guys didn't look up before when you got
Nobody
here.
in D&D ever looks up. These motherfuckers don't know how to look up.
Validus has a single brain cell, and right now it
Well,
is
you are-
as hot as the goddamn sun.
In fairness, you weren't there the first time. 5,
Sure.
10, 15,
Oh,
20,
shit.
25, 30, 5, 10,
Oh
Hey.
shit! Oh shit!
15, 20.
Oh, bye, clone.
Alright, the blue entree is going... The blue Manchu is going to go after you, Lorian.
Okay. I
Alright,
can survive this.
that's going to be his first attack. There's a
They reduce your max HP.
That is a 13 to hit.
That
Oh.
misses.
Yay!
All right. It's now going to make a grapple check against you. Could you please
Oh,
make me an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice?
Oh, you got this. I believe in you.
Ooh.
You jinxed
Oh.
me.
I said that
You
I believed
jinxed
in you.
me.
I said that I believed in you.
All right. Well,
It's not
that
my
is
fault you
12.
failed.
that's a
It's not your
26 to grapple you.
fault. Oh, rip. Damn, you wouldn't have survived
That's
it.
a little more than 12.
I think even with a natural 20, you wouldn't be above 26.
I
Yeah.
don't. I think a nat
How
20
is your
adds.
acro like only a +4? Ain't you a rogue? Ain't you a rogue?
Yeah, but I only have an 18 in dexterity.
They don't have proficiency in acrobatics.
Oh, they don't have proficiency. Oh, you put it in like stealth or something, probably.
Yeah, stealth, persuasion, sleight of hand.
Charisma-based
Yeah.
rogue and all that.
All right. It's
Yeah.
going to make another attack against you. Wait, no.
Oh, but now you're grabbed.
Now I want to use my. Now that you're grabbed, now I want to use my skull dice.
They're trying to kill Lore.
That is. Well, listen, you didn't get to kill Veda, so I'm gonna let you kill Lore, okay? You know, compromise.
No!
That is a 25 to hit you.
That hits.
Great.
I'm gonna use my flaming orange dice for fire damage.
How far are they from me? Hold on. I'm gonna silvery bobs that.
Oh, okay.
Roll again. Roll
Okay.
again.
That is now a 12.
That does not hit.
But
Oh,
I had my
immediately-
shiny dice. Oh.
Immediately, Lore, you feel like static electricity, like sort of enhance you a little bit, and you will have advantage on your next skill, like attack, saving throw. You have advantage on anything for your next turn.
Hell yeah.
Alright, well, that sucks. So now the red entree is gonna attack. Going to attack Arthas' clone. Will a dirty 20 hit?
Damn. Damn.
Is he here?
It's officer.
Bro! Wake the fuck up! We need
I
you!
don't even
I think
remember
he's
muting
having-
myself. What the
It's having
fuck?
phone issues again.
Oh
there
my
it is.
god,
Yeah,
I gotta stop pressing the button. I'm munching on snacks, so I don't want you guys to like hear me chewing
of
like
course,
a
of
fucking
course, of
cow.
course.
So I keep
Oh,
muting
yeah,
myself.
I hear you
yeah,
I'm
crunch
over here
though.
fucking
Okay.
talking, and I'm like,
I want
why
that
isn't
like
anybody
crunch
responding?
ASMR.
Yeah, me
God
too.
damn it! Yeah, no, my AC is only 16 for the Echo, so yeah, it's gone. That shit only has 1 HP.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't your Echo share your AC though?
No, it has
No,
a set
they
AC
don't.
depending
Yeah.
on your level as a fighter.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it will go up the higher level I am, but for now it's at 16.
Okay.
Well, that is unfortunate, but at least nobody else got hurt.
True.
That will be the entree's. Actually, no, that was only his first attack. So I'm gonna have.
Yeah.
It's gonna walk 5 more feet towards you, Arthas.
Yeah.
Because it moved, it cannot take its bonus action. So it's just gonna smack you, or munch on you.
Hiya.
Hey, yeah.
Hi, and I cannot stress this enough. Yeah. That is a 21 to hit you.
That is my armor class.
Hooray! I hit
think-
them.
Yeah, that's my armor class. 21.
Okay.
It hits.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay. You
Okay.
will take 8 fire damage and reduce your max HP by 4.
Fucking
Alright.
shit.
Max
Right.
HP modifier minus 4. I think that will activate it. Yep, okay, there we go. And then I took how much damage? Sorry?
8 damage. Well, it would
8
be
damage.
It'd be 5 actual damage and then 4 minus of your max health. Right?
Yeah, it's 8 fire damage, right? It deals fire damage, so my rage is fucking useless.
so
Almost.
you would have
Shit.
And
It
these
does two
monsters
separate
don't
effects, right? I
everything.
take the fire damage, but then also my
You take the
gets
fire
up by
damage
4.
first, and then you reduce your max HP.
Yeah. So
okay.
I did that right. Did that right.
Okay. Well, because you don't want 8 down from the reduced
Right.
HP.
Yeah.
I didn't do that. I don't think I did. Did I?
Oh,
man.
sorry.
Oh, fuck.
It's just
Maybe
the
I
way you
did. Maybe I did. Hold on. Yeah, let me do it in the right order. Hold on. Let me try again. I might have done that wrong. You're right.
Because that would reduce your HP more than the damage you
Yeah,
actually took.
You're right. You're right. You're right. So let me do that first. Sorry. All right. So damage 8. Apply, and then reduce max HP by 4. Apply. Ah, yes, you're right. That makes way more sense. Okay.
As a big chunk is bitten out of your shoulder, but you continue fighting, even though it hurt a lot. That will end the entree's. That will end the entree's turn. So that means Everly, it's your turn. Get him!
Okay.
Get him, Everly! Get him!
Not like I'm gonna be able to do. I gotta run.
Hey, you're a ranged.
Probably have to dash.
You're a ranged fighter.
You're a ranged fighter, he says.
You're not even in the room.
Yeah, you can
All
get
way
into the
up
doorway.
stairs.
5,
You
might have to
10,
dash,
15,
yeah.
20,
Use your bonus action
25.
dash, you know? As a rogue,
30.
you get that.
They're not a rogue.
Oh, wait, yeah. Sorry.
Damn.
Uh,
Action dash.
yeah, I'm dashing.
Rip.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, hey, everybody's there. They're fucking surrounded. They're fucking surrounded.
Yeah, let me see. What can I do with my bonus action? Hold on.
Blade Sing.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah, I'll at least activate my blade song.
All right, you all right. Let me just switch the music with vocals now. I'm kidding. Unfortunately, I don't have that. Not anything that's copyright free anyway.
Everly, start hitting the gritty.
All right, let me just put on Pro from HSR.
But that is all I can do. So
Put on some Gregorian chant fucking music. Pretty sure that's copyright free.
I'm not gonna take that chance. But all right.
I know.
I'm not testing that shit. You know who
It's
has?
music. It's fine.
You know who is testing that shit? Validus, it's your turn.
All right. Where am I needed? I can't get to Lore unless I teleport, but I don't really want. Actually, yeah, fuck it, no. Lore's in trouble. Teleport. Teleport 30 feet. Teleport. Yeah, right there.
Boom.
So I'm now. That's my bonus action, which makes me now resistant to all damage until the start of my. Yeah, to start on my next turn, which is fine. It's all good. I then. So I'm trying to map out. You know what? Actually, no. Here's what I'm gonna do. Lore's grappled. Is there any way that I could like remove Lore from the grapple?
I believe we've discussed in the past. You would need to get a bit closer.
Yeah. I have to move closer.
Which-
Obviously, yeah.
No, be careful, because there's an enemy near you.
That is true. I did not even notice that. Fuck, I'm dumb. Whoopsies. Oopsies.
You can do a focus strike, which I believe is an attack that has aiming towards a specific, because it's holding Lori in like one hand. So if you want to attack that hand to try and like break it, I'll allow you to do that with. It'll have a higher AC and a potential damage like threshold you need to meet, but.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll risk it. I'll take the opportunity attack. It's okay.
Okay. So before you attack, let me. The appetizer is going to make a crunch attack
Should've
against
saw
you.
that. Fuck.
No, I want to use my sparkly dice, my freak dice. Well, good news. It's only a 15 to hit.
Miss.
All right.
All right. Let me throw a punch at the thing's meaty arms. Oh, fuck me. It's a 12.
Unfortunately, that won't even hit it normally.
I know. That's fine.
All right.
Real Rocky moment right here, you know?
With that... Validus. Isaac, it's now your turn.
Oh, okay. Let's see. What can I do? What can I do?
Your best.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's, you know what, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Alright. I really want to use air fresher, but I have to be close.
Well, it does have other abilities.
It does. But I don't think it would work on these big meaty boys. These big meaty boys that are probably strong as shit. Okay. 5, 10, 10. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. I'm thinking. Okay. I think you would hear it right behind you, Office. Isaac just muttering to himself. Over here. I stand in front of Anastasia. I stand in front of Anastasia. And I'll hold up my sword and I will swing air fresher.
All
Yeah,
right.
I will swing air fresher at it. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, +7 to hit. Damn air fresher. Alright. Damn, missed. 10.
Okay. It is your first time using Air Thrasher. So you're not actually quite sure where to hit with this weapon quite yet. You kind of hit it with like
Right.
the shaft end.
Mm-hmm. Dang it, fucking shit. I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points. And I'm gonna cast I'm gonna burn 2 sorcery points. I'm gonna cast Freak Fabric is your ally. I will cast Bane. As a quicken spell, I will cast Bane as my bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
On this fat guy in front of me. The fat guy over here. And how far is that big fat guy? Oh, perfect. That big fat guy in the back.
Charisma saving throws.
Yeah, all charisma saving throws.
All right, you got it. So that and that. All right, I'll do the biggest guy first.
Mm-hmm.
That is a 6.
They fail.
All right, and then I'll do blue. And do I have anything that's red? You're reddish. That is an 11 and a 3.
They all failed. They are all burned.
No.
Yes. I was born in the darkness.
I was born in it, molded by it.
Molded by it. Yeah. They all abandoned, and that is my turn.
Add a
Bane 'em up.
D4 on their attacks. Hell yeah. Alright, it's the appetizer's turns. Alright, hold on a second. I need to...
Jeebus. Oh, my headphones are about to die. Fuck.
Worst time
Let me
pole
switch.
switching.
I know. I'm gonna switch them out.
It's the worst time pole switching.
Okay. It's now the appetizer's turn. They're going to... move. Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 5,
Fast
10,
little buggers.
15, 20, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 5, 10. Alright. Time to make some attacks. Pink one's... We're gonna start with the pink one. It's gonna attack you, Validus.
Mhm.
That is a 22 to hit you.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that. Alright, it's going to attack you, sting you with its tail, and you will take that plus that. You'll take 6 fire damage.
Is that halved?
No, that is not half. You will take 3 fire damage, and you will reduce
Okay.
your maximum by 1.
Okay.
You're resistant to fire?
No, because I teleported, I become resistant to all damage until the start of my next turn.
Right.
Except for
yes.
psychic, I think. No, wait,
No,
that-
it is all
no,
damage.
I'm thinking barbarian.
Yeah, it's my rage.
Yeah, your favorite rage.
Alright. We're gonna go. The purple one's gonna attack you, Arthas. I don't even know if it can hit you. Yeah, it's not hitting you. And then the orange one's going to attack you, Isaac.
Sure.
A 10 won't hit you.
Nope. I block it with air fresher!
Hell yeah. Sorry, I should have mentioned this earlier. This, I won't say how, but this battle has an alternative method to win.
I wonder if it's just running into the door.
I think it's just running
Yeah, I
into
think so.
the door.
That is the appetizer's turn. It's now Anastasia's turn. She is going to 5... Wait, no, sorry, she's in battle now. Getting my own rules, goddamn. Alright, come on, you stupid scared girl, let's go. No.
Was that a current chicken advantage?
Yeah.
You got a 1 and a...
Fuck. Damn, she's got a 1 and a 2. So -1 total. Fuck! Oh, man.
Alright, she's gonna stand there and do nothing. Alright, it's now time for Dessert's turn.
Great.
I can't wait. I wonder who it's gonna hit.
Probably not the one that's closest to it. Probably
I
not.
know. Why would it?
Alright.
That'd be silly.
This thing moves... The cake, the dessert, by the way, is this massive, like, baby blue icing cake with teeth and eyes and like 4 tongues for some reason.
Wow.
It moves
I love
like
it.
a giant slime. You know?
Good.
So it kind of it slowly slithers 5, 10, 15. And it's going to make a raspberry filling attack against you, Lorian.
What a name.
Uh-huh. Alright. Go on.
As it like and then tries to spit a loogie made of raspberry jam at you.
Ugh.
I forgot One Piece monster.
I love that you didn't want to say filling again.
Shut up. That's a 23 to hit you.
That hits.
Alright, you are going to take...
Man, that's the first time Riley's sick about shit. That's the first time.
He's
All
gonna
right.
kill us just to get revenge.
Made him actually speechless.
Alright,
It's the first
you
time he actually retaliated like that.
unfortunately you take maximum damage. That is 15 poison damage, and I need you to make me a con save, please.
Oh, great.
Okay.
Please save.
12?
12 does
Imagine
not...
raspberry filling is what takes lore out. Like, just...
Killed by a fucking cake.
Unfortunately, that is
All the
not
enemies were
enough.
full.
I died by raspberry filling.
No, you could just say that's the way the cookie crumbles. That.
God fucking damn it! Put that on the total.
It's on. Yeah,
Put that on the Lorian
it's already on the list. All right.
Out of game, guys. Are we gonna haul ass get the fuck out of here?
Why
I'm
not?
thinking about it.
Dead, yeah.
Thinking about it.
I think that sounds like a good plan.
All right. Lorian, unfortunately, because you failed, you are blinded.
No fucking way! It's not poison. It's blind. Oh my god!
As it
It's not poison.
gets in your eyes, and it stings because it's raspberry jam, or filling, or
Don't
whatever.
worry. Don't worry. You have advantage, so it's a neutral roll for whatever you do.
All right. That is the dessert's turn.
Now you can't run to the portal because you can't fucking see it. You can't fucking see it anymore.
Arthas, it's your turn.
Alrighty. Let's
Pick
see.
Lorian up
here.
and throw her. Bellas.
I gotta
Um,
get Lorian out first.
The first thing I'm gonna do is attack the guy in front of me, the red guy, with just
Stock
a
gives you
standard
advantage.
attack. Star gives me advantage.
Yep.
Alright.
That's why he's with you.
Hiya!
Oh yeah.
26 to hit.
That'll hit.
Not bad.
He's getting slashied. Hiya! Low damage, but it's decent. 8 magical slashing damage. And then because of mobile, I'm going to run and not get opportunity attacks. 5, 10, 15. I'm gonna go about
Yeah.
here so I can flank. Is it which one's flanking with Isaac? Is it this?
That would be at least one.
No,
down.
he need to be one. Yeah. You
Is
have
it
to
flanking
move.
with that? Oh, one down. One down.
I think
right here.
here's flanking if you're here.
Would that be flank? I'll move to where flanking is. Like right here?
Yes.
Really?
That'll be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll play fucking.
Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action have my echo appear over here. Where the fuck is the little drop down window? Hiya! Blimp!
Blam.
Oh, wait, he's supposed to be one down. There we go. So that our boy gets
Oh,
advantage.
Lorian flanking, yeah.
Hey.
Because Lorian already has advantage, and it's
It's
two
true,
flanks
it's true.
now. So then, boom, and then I will
Double flank.
end my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay, very good. You all remember, just keep it, just in case. You remember that when the door was open, you all kind of got sucked inside.
Oh, the door's
Mhm.
not open.
Nope.
Door not open?
No, it is not, but there is an eerie red glow coming from it.
I don't know.
Alright. Arthas. Lori, it's your turn. You're blinded and grappled.
Oh
Good
shit,
luck.
they grappled too? Oh,
I'm gonna
boy.
try and break the grapple, which shouldn't have disadvantage at all because it's not an attack.
No, yeah, it's a grapple, it's not an attack.
That should be correct, yes.
You will have advantage on it because you're silvery barbs.
Right. So, do I roll acrobatics or athletics to try and break the grapple?
You
Either or.
either or.
Okay. 11.
With
It
advantage,
rolled
it's
a
11?
it rolled
Oh,
a natural
Oh wait, no, that wasn't with
13.
advantage. Fuck.
Oh,
Ah, no, 11.
It rolled a natural
Fuck.
13, so no.
well, 13 plus a billion, so you're stuck. You're stuck.
Hmm. Oh, okay.
All right. Anything else?
Okay, I have an interesting question.
Okay, let's hear it.
If I use my telekinetic shove on the pig, it specifically says that it has to be moved 5 feet toward or away from me.
Yes.
If it's moved 5 feet away from me, that would break the grapple.
We
Right.
answered this question like
No,
with
but
Validus.
Did we?
It pulls you with it. Because you're
Would it?
grappled.
Okay. I just figured because it was actually away from me, not.
Yeah.
Okay.
But you're
Alrighty.
also okay. Well, if I'm tied to a rope that's tied to a big rock and I move the rock, I'm going with it. You know.
Yeah.
True.
Yep.
Okay. End of my turn then.
All
That
right.
would be crazy.
Right?
Unfortunately, the grappling will continue until morale improves.
Into a morale bruise. That's funny.
Uh,
Wow.
It's now the entree's turn.
We have funny people. Holy shit.
Thank you.
We have funny
I try
people.
sometimes. All right. Well, I mean, the entrees already kind of have their targets. Lorian, munch munch.
Oh boy.
That is a 24 to hit you.
Wow.
That hits.
That is 9 fire damage. Reduce your maximum by...
Laura's down.
Oh!
Lost down?
Wait, hold on.
Laura's unconscious. They had 2 HP left.
Oh.
Oh, that's really bad. That's real. Okay, hang on.
Why is that bad?
Okay.
Hold on. Can
Okay.
I do...
Kelly's upset about Nirvana being gone, guys.
He's fucking taking his anger
Yeah.
out.
Ooh.
I can use it as the roll resolves. So can I use silvery bobs to make you re-roll it?
Alright, you got it.
That's another spell slot.
Alright, does a 12 hit you?
No, a 12 doesn't.
Alright, good, because that could have been really bad.
Alright, for its second
You
attack,
guys-
though?
Yeah, it
I'm
does
gonna
have a
give
second.
advantage- I'm gonna give advantage to Anastasia for her fucking courage check.
She already has the
You,
advantage.
Anastasia. Wait, no, she already has
Yeah, she already
advantage. Shit. Damn, she's just bad at it. I'll give it to...
Give it to Lorian.
Yeah, I'll give it to Lorian again.
Who
Alright.
fucking needs that shit?
I was gonna give it to myself, but, yeah.
Okay.
Give
Alright.
Lorian. God. It would have
But it rolled for
killed
its second
Lorian.
attack.
It's a big number.
Oh, shit. It's, oh, fuck.
Uh-huh.
It's more than 20.
I can't
Jesus.
stop it. I can't stop
Go
it
ahead.
this time, guys.
Yeah.
Alright,
Can't stop it.
alright, so this time you take 8 fire damage, reduce your maximum by 4.
Oh, they're down again.
So if I'm
Yeah.
unconscious,
Alright.
Does it still just reduce my maximum, or does it do like
So-
fuck with death saves, like taking extra damage?
So, okay. This is where it gets really bad. Okay?
Okay.
When the entree, or really any of the food nightmares, reduces your HP to 0 with this attack, you are considered dead.
What?
As the entree bites and keeps eating until it fully consumes Lorian.
What?
No.
Fucking damn, that
No.
fucking give it 2 hours is goddamn foreshadowing.
Wait. No, that can't be real. That can't be real.
Alright,
I guess we're gonna have a talk after session today, huh?
alright, see you later, Lorian.
What the fuck?
How many times has Lore died?
Lorian!
Guys,
Oh my
guys,
God.
it looks
Oh
like how I
God.
think we have to kill that specific one for her body to return, just like we had to kill the others
There.
for our body parts to return.
Even Charlie's upset. She's whining, guys.
Alright. Lorian is officially the Kenny of Noctasia.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? This can't be real. This can't be real. Oh my
Validus
God.
is in like stunned silence, and like somehow this man he turns all the color in his face drains.
But I got bad news. There's one more entree to attack you. He hasn't used his attacks yet. Alright, hey Arthas, how you doing?
Hello.
Alright, that's a natural 1. Severity dice. That's just a miss. It's now going to make a grapple check against you with its second helping ability. Make me an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice.
Okay. 14.
That's a natural 20. It grabs you.
Okie dokie.
I'm in a nightmare right now. What is happening?
You guys should really open that door.
Fucking
But we can't open it now because it has lore.
Yeah. Alright, now it's gonna make another attack against you. Arthas.
Yep.
Okay, good. That's just a 14, I think, to hit you.
Miss.
I'm gonna have to put on a second music track. This right? Okay. With that, do I have? Well, actually, you know what? I think I have that here. Go ahead and put that on real quick.
I still have my channel divinity. Okay. Fuck. Okay.
Alright, we have that for in case the music rolls over. That's Entree's turn. Everly, it's your turn. You just saw Lori get eaten. What will you do next?
Yeah. I'm using my bonus action to Misty Step to here.
Okay.
And I am going to use a second level Scorching Ray.
I wouldn't because there isn't a fire. Remember?
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we've had
Also-
this talk like 3 times already. You know.
Also, Misty Step is a leveled spell, so you can only cast a cantrip.
Yeah, that too.
It's so dumb. Ah.
Fuck. Fuck.
Would I be able to use 5 of my... 10, 15, 20. I could. I could still use all my movement. I could use my movement and still use my Sunblade, right?
Yes.
Okay. 5.
So hold on, real quick. Did you go here, here, and then here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I am using my Sunblade against the pig.
Obey.
Fuck. Oh god. I'm like,
Wait.
I'm crashing out. Lore's dead again.
19 to hit.
19 will absolutely hit. Give me some damage.
That's 10 radiant damage.
10 radiant damage, very good. You kind of cut a big hole in its stomach.
Yeah, she just screams, "Give back Lore!"
Yeah, Valis is like, you look at Valis and he's like, you could hit this man on the back of the head and he'd barely move. He's like shell shocked.
Yeah, she looks at Validus, snap out of it!
Oh.
And that's gonna end her turn.
Alright. Validus, I know you're going to stay in shock, but it's your turn.
Yeah. He's like, Everly snaps out of it. Okay, just a quick double check. Yeah, they're all in range. Yeah, they're all in range. Okay, good. Like, almost like stuttering. He like slaps himself across the face, locks in, brother, full power, channel divinity, all these creatures, all enemies, give me a, what's a fucking, God damn
boy.
it, fuck, I'm losing my mind. I use conquering presence, give me a wisdom save, all of them, every single one.
I have a question. You're probably not going to like this question. Does this condition inflict frightened?
Yes.
Unfortunately, they are all immune to the frightened condition.
God, oh, there goes my ass action. Fuck.
And now we know. So this is good. This is good. It's bad. Everything
cool.
is bad.
Cool. Okay. Well, fine. Nothing happens. Bonus action. Do I still have the fucking gloves? I gotta use the gloves. Or sorry, the tattoo. Yeah, fuck it. Bonus action. Pop the tattoo. Big arm mode.
Big arm. Let's go.
Fuck. Getting our backs blown out by fucking food.
Yeah. Not so funny now, is it?
I love
At
how,
least there's
like,
a bright side, guys.
it's so weird how, like, almost every time Validus is, like, is in a genuinely good mood, something catastrophic happens. It's really weird why everyone's confused on why he's so grumpy all the time, right? It's really strange, isn't it?
Yeah.
Damn.
This isn't helping his character arc at all.
But at least there's an upside.
No, there isn't.
New
Or did get
character.
taken out by the raspberry filling.
Yeah, he got eaten by a pig instead.
It's really strange.
Alright.
On
Yeah.
fire.
Damn.
Anything else, Validus?
No, that's about all that's all, folks.
Alright, Isaac, it's your turn.
Fuck. Alright. I'm gonna bust it out. God damn. Yeah. Isaac will. Yeah. He's gonna
I mean,
I'm gonna
one-
strum my. I'm gonna strum air fresher. And I'm gonna be like, I don't want to be here. I don't want to be here. I want to be over there. Take me there. And I'll strum it really hard. And obviously you'll see like, sort of like a whirlwind of like rocks sort of like float up near Isaac, spin in a circle around him, and he vanishes from that spot. I will use my bonus action to invoke a charge on air fresher to move 30 feet to an unoccupied space. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Right here.
And as you appear there, the rocks that were swirling around you like attach themselves to your arms. and your shoulders and such.
Oh yeah. And as they do, they sort of like go over like Isaac's like clothing a little bit, and they sort of like solidify. As Isaac's AC will go up till the start of his next turn. But that that's not going to dissuade me from where I'm going. I will move with my movement 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 to this door.
All right.
Okay. Now, what do I want to do? I could investigate it, or I could try something completely crazy that won't probably work at all. Won't work at all.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean,
We can't leave because now it has Lorian.
Yeah, Isaac will sort of like pick up his hand and sort of like bang on the fucking door and be like, "Famine, call off your guard dogs! We need to talk! Give me back my friend!"
roll
Can
me
I try to
persuasion.
persuade? Yeah, can I try to persuade?
Give me a persuasion check.
This will be my action. This will be my action to try to attempt this. Yeah, why do you think I wanted to give Isaac advantage now, huh? Instead of Lorian. This is what I was planning on doing.
Fuck!
Now you know why. Alright. Let's see. Persuasion.
I mean, lowest you can roll is an 18,
22.
right?
22 persuasion. As I'm banging on the
That's pretty good.
Lowest you can roll is an 18.
Give me just a moment, if you
door.
would.
It's a 19, actually.
No, that's the wrong one. Not campaigns, creations.
Yeah, Isaac sort of like
Open the
banging on the
door!
door. Yeah, Isaac sort of like banging on the door. He's like, "Please! Please!"
Oh, I forgot I haven't made your... Yeah, I haven't made Fammy's... Alright. Okay. Alright, then... Sorry, just a moment. I need to look something up real quick. Alright, let me roll a wisdom saving throw. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to really succeed anyway, but... Alright. The door cracks open. And you begin to hear laughter and the clanging of silverware and glasses and just a general party atmosphere. It will take one person's action to open the door at this point.
Uh-huh.
But the door, you have bypassed, let's just say, other skill requirements to open the door.
Okay.
God, I love bards.
Yeah, Isaac's sort of like just fucking, like he kind of like at this point he's like kind of like crumpling, like he's kind of like on his knees, like begging for fucking family to fucking open these doors, like, yeah. So as soon as he hears like noise from behind the door, he sort of just like yells out, "Office, please come over here and help me open this," and that'll be his turn. That'll be his turn.
All right. Alright, with that, it is now the appetizer's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, since... Alright, so we're gonna have 5, 10, 15, 20. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. And then 5, and Anastasia's not going to take an opportunity attack. 10, 15...
Anastasia's not, after seeing Lorian get eaten.
No, you're
They're
right.
not.
You're right.
They're not. They're not.
She will take, as the appetizer tries to run, Anastasia will get a 19. And deal 11 and kill the appetizer, actually.
Oh my god, let's fucking go, Anastasia.
Hell yeah.
She locked in as soon as Lorian died.
Revenge has been gotten.
No, it hasn't. The Porky
Anastasia,
Pig's still alive.
Anastasia no longer has to make courage checks or something. I don't know. I'm still
I
reeling a
was
little
gonna
bit.
spring that up. It's like she just watched Lore get brutally devoured, alive. Holy
That was a close
fuck!
friend. That was a close friend of the princess that just died.
Yeah. You know what? Fair point. Okay. The rest of them are also going to die, but they're all going to use Overcooked and explode.
Oh, they're gonna fuck. That's
Ooh.
gone too.
Shit.
God damn it.
Okay. So I need first Arthas's Echo and Everly and Pigman to make me dexterity saving throws.
Does this also reduce HP, max HP? Not either. Fucking blowing up, right? I don't think this one
Only
does.
only the entrees do it, not appetizers.
No, because it did to Validus too. He's
Oh,
down
shit.
like 1 HP.
The entrees.
My Echo
reduced
rolled a
too?
10.
Fuck.
Alright.
Oh, fine.
Well, actually, no. The Echo would die anyway, so because it
Yeah, it would
does
just die.
half damage. But that is a failure technically. Big guy fails, but he's also, fire resistant. And then
Toss up Lorian, you fat pig.
Everly, you save. Good job.
Hey, nice.
Oh, I need to make a dex
Yeah,
save
but I have to
too,
do it
right?
Oh,
again
yeah.
because
No,
I'm
not
not
yet,
the
not yet.
other
Hold
No,
one.
not yet. Right.
Yeah. Because you're probably gonna have to make 2.
And
I'll
Everly,
make
you
2.
pass. So everybody who fails takes 12 fire damage, or
Bye, Echo.
technically, both the entree and Lore and Everly take 6 fire damage because they either pass or are resistant. So let me mark that down. That is blue is down 6. All right.
Really high for this little kamikaze.
All right, Lauren. Everly, I need you to make me another. I need me another dexterity saving throw, as the pink one is going to explode as well.
That was
And I
two.
and
Valid.
I need one too.
19.
Validus as well. Yes,
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
that is a
Oh,
pass.
for fuck's sake, a 6!
All right, that is a failure.
Oh, well, you are pretty shocked.
All right,
Pretty
Validus, you take 9 fire damage. Everly, you take 4, and the pig
Okay.
takes 2. I'm sorry for this being a little slow. Because
No,
of
it's fine, it's fine. I'm just like internally panicking.
yeah, because of the way things are messed up, I can't just quickly move on to everything.
Yeah. It's all good. No worries. You're okay.
And then the purple one's going to explode. I need Arthas, Validus, and Star, even though Star will probably die anyway.
Yeah.
Would I
Star
automatically-
Star
would I
rolled a
automatically-
fucking
Would I automatically fail to save
5.
because I'm
No.
grappled? Okay.
No. I got a 19.
Star rolled a 5.
Yeah, Star's gone, I think.
13.
Alright, that is a fail, Arthas.
'Kay.
But Validus passes and Star also fails.
Actually, Styles immune to fire. I'm kidding. He's gone.
You
He's gone.
wish. That is 10 fire damage or 5 if you passed.
Fuck. Oof.
That's a fucking crispy cat. Boom, gone. Like dust in the
Boop.
wind.
Alright, and that is the appetizer's turn, and they are all gone, so I'm gonna remove them from turn order. It's now Anastasia's turn. She no longer is afraid of anything. So 5, 10, 15, 20,
Eat that man
25,
whole, Anastasia.
30.
They have 40, don't they?
You're so right. 35, 40.
I know. I know. Oh, fuck.
Alright, do I have the thing I was hoping I'd have? I don't.
Damn, if only I gave Long Strider to fucking the princess, then she'd be able to make it. Make it. Fuck.
Alright, the princess is... She is gonna stop and she's gonna turn around. She's actually gonna move back 1. Sorry. Gonna turn around and... She's gonna turn around and cast Eldritch Blast at the blue pig. That's a 19 to hit. She's a little peeved. Unfortunately, she only does 1 damage.
Take that
It's
one
the
force
thought
damage.
that counts.
Yeah, she tried.
All right, now end her turn, making it the dessert's turn.
Fuck.
So many targets, so little time.
Hey, I'm really loud over here. Come hit me.
Yeah, fucking Isaac's trying to like tattle on them.
I'm also the one in the room that's playing music. I'm playing battle music right now.
So I
Put that shit on auto.
So 5, 10, 15.
Hey, buddy.
I feel like there are better options. 5, 10, 15. 5,
He's teasing us.
10, 15. It's going to start approaching you, Isaac. And I'm sorry to say, you are also going to get the raspberry filling.
Okay. Joke's on you. I like raspberry.
I hope you like 24 to hit worth of raspberry.
Oh, fuck yeah, that hits. Wait, can I silvery bombs it?
Yeah, sure.
Well, yeah, I will silvery bombs it because I
Alright.
can.
I think it rolled higher.
Damn, that's nuts. Anyway, office advantage.
Jesus Christ. Alright, you take 14 points of poison damage.
Okay.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw, please.
Top of that. Even with Bane, they wouldn't have fainted
No.
anyway, right?
It rolled a natural 18.
Oh fuck. Yeah, even that's its lowest was a natural 18.
Well, okay, sorry, you're right. I'm sorry. I
Fuck, yeah.
should have.
8.
Well, the other one, it would have been a dirty 20 to hit. The lower one.
Okay, yeah, it still hits. 8.
You are blinded.
I'm blinded.
Yep.
That's fine. I'm already at the door. Where else am I gonna go? Where else am I gonna
Heaven.
go? Like Lorian?
Yeah.
Like Lorian? Feel free to kill me if you dare. Feel free.
Well, yeah, maybe I do.
TPK. TPK. Come on, join me.
But that is the dessert's turn. I
I'm
think.
actually like really hurt after that. I'm actually like really hurt, guys. I was already like slightly weakened. Actually, really hurt. I'm like down to half. I'm 16 HP. So that's where I'm at.
Alright, Arthas, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm going to, with advantage, try to break out of this grapple.
Yeah.
What kind of save is that?
Is that your
Acrobatics.
action?
What kind of check is that?
Athletics or acrobatics?
Athletics or acrobatics? Alright, athletics it is. Does a 20 break me out?
Good question.
It's got to roll 2, right?
Yeah, actually, that will get you out. He rolled a 19.
Wow.
Holy
Cool,
fuck!
I'm then gonna bonus action to have my echo appear here so that Everly gets advantage, or he's just another target to hit. I'm then going to attack with action surge the creature that is right next to me.
Okay.
It takes an action to open the door.
And then so we're attacking this guy thanks to action surge.
I want to ask what the turn order is.
Does a 19 hit him?
A 19 will hit.
Yeah, doesn't Arthas go like after me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
The,
I did silvery bob. It was attacking me. I did silvery bobs. Like,
Mhm.
it wasn't my turn. Yeah, you already went.
yeah, turn orders is Valdis, Isaac, Anastasia, Dessert, Arthas, Lorien.
Right.
Well, not Lorien anymore.
Wait.
But Arthas,
Not
Entrees, and Everly.
Wait.
It takes 10
All I
magical
did was
slashing
make 2
damage.
dex saves. I never went. Did
No,
I?
He did
Am I?
go. Yeah, you did go. You did
Yeah,
go.
Okay.
you used your you used your
I
channel
forgot.
divinity.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. Okay.
Mhm.
Right. Sorry.
10 magical
It just
slashing.
seemed like you did nothing, because you did do nothing, because your channel divinity didn't work.
Okay.
That's why.
I gotta check something to make sure real quick. Hold on.
Fuck him up, office.
Alright, so as long as I stay around here, I should be okay. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. It was useless summoning my echo, because what I'm about to do is gonna make it disappear.
Oh.
So, because of mobile, I attacked that guy. I'm now going to move next to Isaac, which is well within my power to do, because 90 feet of movement is absolutely insane. So, I'm going to go
Less if you're dashing.
right up next to him.
That's if you're dashing.
Oh, wait, what's half of
But
that?
it-
Fucking
45?
45? 45.
5, 10,
But you can make it.
15,
You can make it. I calculated it. You can make it right next door.
25. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. I thought I did the math.
Yeah.
But,
Can't open
Yep.
it though. We need your action.
and then my echo disappears, because I'm farther than 30
Oh,
feet. I
out of
think.
range. Okay.
Yeah, I'm farther than 30 feet, so it goes bye-bye.
Shit.
Goodbye.
After
Bye,
that,
Uncle.
I think, yeah, I'm facing the door, getting ready to open it, I guess. I'll end my turn.
Alright, very good. Lorien. Alright, now it's the Entree's turn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucked up, man.
I can't wait to talk
Fuck
after the
off.
session, Riley. It's gonna be so much fun plotting.
Okay. Let's see. It's the Entree's turn. Do they go for the emotionally distraught dad, or do they want to go for the librarian? Well, actually, here's the thing.
Decisions.
Why not both?
Why not both? Sure.
Alright, Blue is going to attack you, Everly.
Bring it on.
Ooh.
Uh,
Yeah. I love that.
Alright, that is... Alright, so that's a 21 to hit you.
Damn. They brought it.
Yes. Shield.
Okay.
Yeah, fuck him. Fuck.
All right. It's now going to try and grapple you. Give me an athletics or acrobatics check of your choice. Ooh.
Oh,
21.
26.
he rolled. Yeah, he rolled high.
Wait, hold on. Well, no, even if I roll Bane, that's not going to be enough. Alright, now that it's grappled you, it's going to attack you again.
Did he grapple with did he grapple with like plus 4 off? I know he would have still hit, but like actually I need to roll for fucking con for my fucking Bane. Cause I got hit. Yeah, let me roll that real quick and then it won't matter. No, I still have Bane.
Alright, well, the good news is it rolled a natural 1 and a 17 on a severity die. So it drops you because it bites its own hand.
Nice.
Yay.
You're not
She
grappled.
smirks at it.
Alright, bad news, Validus. Red one's going to attack
Mhm.
you, and it has advantage now.
Yep.
I'm going to use the big dice.
Wait,
Alright.
if you kill Valis and Lorian, I'm gonna fucking throw up. I swear. I swear.
Alright,
I
yeah,
believe you're
well,
going
I have
to a
25
fucking
health.
raid.
I have 25 health.
well, get your buff
Yeah,
bags ready.
it-
That is a... I can feel my phone buzzing as people message me. Alright, that is a 23 to hit you, Validus.
Yep. I
Yeah.
hate that rage won't even like block this damage. It fucking sucks.
Hey, good news. You won't need to have a character arc for Valis if he dies.
I don't want him to fucking. I want him to have a character arc. Validus' legacy is not gonna be one of
Oh,
shit
no.
and piss.
Well, it might be, because I rolled 14 fire damage, reduce your max by 7.
Whoa! Holy shit! Holy shit! Wait a minute.
Okay.
It's
I have 11
14.
HP.
Alright, it's now
14
going to
plus
try and
reduced.
grapple you.
Yep.
Oh, you got
athletics
this.
or
You're
acrobatics?
fucking Valis. You're Valis. You're
Sorry.
strong.
Oh yeah, I need to make an athletics check. Yep. Okay.
You're strong.
I'm Validus. I'm fucking Validus.
You're
that's
fucking
a 10.
strong.
Oh,
Oh,
wait, sorry, I have to also roll a d4.
what's a D4 gonna do? He rolled a 10. He rolled
well, that's a
It could turn
23.
to a 9.
23.
23. Fuck, bro.
Alright, so now you're grappled.
Calm down. Calm down. What the shit?
These guys have like plus 15 fucking strength or some shit.
Yeah,
Like,
they're
what the
fucking
hell?
insane. Holy shit.
Yeah,
No,
these
no,
are,
they've always been strong. They've always been strong, guys.
They've always
We're
been
just-
strong,
we're
yeah.
just pissed off.
This
We're
is
just
fucking.
pissed off that Lorian's
This
beating-
is
alright.
this is fucking vengeance for the Rat King. Holy.
Holy fuck.
Anyway, it's gonna roll to attack you again.
Yep.
Alright, time for some funny numbers.
God,
That's
please.
22 to
miss.
hit.
Yeah, that hits. All right. Like I don't know. I have 11 HP. I don't know.
Alright. That is 7 fire damage. 3 max.
Okay.
Reduce your max HP by 3.
Okay.
You alright,
Okay.
guys?
Reduce max HP by 3.
You sweating a little? It's alright. Okay.
I'm good. Okay. I'm fucking Validus.
Is Alphys after Isaac? I just want to ask.
Yes.
Alright, good to know.
Alright. Everly, it's your turn. You are not grappled. Validus is grappled. Lorian still got 8.
Yeah, I'm gonna attack the blue one again with my Sunblade.
Yeah!
Fuck.
And
Wait.
what's that?
The dirty
Wait,
20?
Everly, move before attack so you can like flank.
Okay.
Oh, flank. Oh, flank. Okay.
I'll
What are
allow
you
it.
saying? I didn't catch it.
All right, roll.
And I start moving. I'm like, roll again. Dirty 20 again.
Okay, the same.
Okay, it's a hit. It's a hit.
All right, roll me some damage.
This one's taking a lot of damage.
8 radiant damage.
This one's
Because
definitely
there's a lot of you've been fighting multiple
Yeah.
creatures. 8. All right. It is now. It is now almost halfway done.
Jesus.
Oh my god.
Right, remember, these motherfuckers had a fat stack of health. Like, we were all swinging on it. And it
Oh
didn't go
my
down.
god.
The only remember
Yeah,
the
there's
first
nothing
time you fought it, you got it to sleep, and you just got to
Yeah, we got
you
to
just got to
sleep.
kill it
We
instantly.
just fucking all like hit it with a Persona 5 attack. Yeah.
That's all I can do.
All right,
Okay.
Sorry.
Validus, it's your turn.
That's fine. It's fine.
And it's my turn.
I think oh my god, I'm gripping my fucking hand so fucking tightly right now. Holy shit.
Yeah, I know.
It
I
takes
wish
an
I could
action
do
to
more.
open up the door. Like Isaac already
It
got.
does. It does. It does take an action to open up the door. I'm after you too, by the way, Valos.
I can't survive. I don't think.
Yeah.
Chunks missing. Several chunks missing. I like look frantically towards Anastasia, Arthas, Isaac. What are you all doing? We have to do something.
Oh, we're allowed to talk, right?
Yeah, of course.
I would fucking hope so.
Yeah, we're allowed to talk, right? Yeah, Isaac shouts out. I'm trying to do something! I'm trying to get this door open!
That'll put us all in Famine's world. We can't leave
All of
Lore.
us dying!
What would you like to do with your turn, Validus?
I need a second to think. I want to. Can I keep talking for a quick second?
Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna take a quick sip of water, real quick.
Sorry.
I am sipping water. Talk.
Evil bastard.
What? Why? What are you trying to do?
Lots of words.
Lots.
Lots of words. No, I said loss. Loss of
Oh, okay.
words. I can't get out
We're
anything.
trying to open this damn door.
Even Everly's gonna yell. What would opening the door do?
It would suck us in, won't it? Get us away from these creatures.
But Lorian's in.
Then kill the creature. I told
We
you what you needed to do.
can't.
What do you mean you can't? You're Validus. Last name, enter here. You can do it.
I look down at the dagger.
You're not
right?
raging.
No, I. There's no point. I don't resist the damage.
Yeah, you don't resist the damage. Yeah.
I look down at the dagger on my neck. Anything?
Unfortunately, not in this place.
It's almost like this place is somebody else's domain.
Will this work?
Who are you talking to?
I'm screaming that to the door boys.
Will what work?
I don't know, but it's better than
Yes
it's better than
or
getting
no?
weighed on.
The door.
Oh, I'm hopeful. Let's say yes.
At that instant, I did that math a while ago. Yeah. I used my last teleport.
I'm gonna hit that thing, by the way. I'm letting you know. I'm not gonna open this door. I'm
Put
gonna
me
let
there.
Arthas open it.
I used my
Yeah.
last teleport and my
Okay.
movement to get to the door. I opened the door.
Yeah, I go, help me push!
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, push!
It's a pull door, you dumbass!
No one said that. Come on.
Fucking
Don't be
rip
like
it
that.
open.
I'm trying to fucking help you. You don't gotta be like that. Come on.
Yeah,
Alright,
it's not
I'm
gonna be
stressed.
like that.
I'm stressed.
Quick, everybody,
No.
pull!
Someone pull! I have the big arm. I grab the top
No,
and the
actually,
bottom and I
no,
pull
actually,
it
this
open.
this one is a push door.
Oh, is it a push door? Oh, fuck. I'm in the wrong then.
Someone
Someone
doing it
hit
right.
me.
Someone doing it right.
Fuck.
No, that's me.
I thought it opened to like...
Hey.
Fuck, I'm sorry. This is terrible night for rain. I pushed the
It's a
door
terrible
open.
night for rain.
All right,
I pushed the door
man.
open.
you join your
Okay.
comrades and you push the door open. As you do so, you hear the sounds of laughter and cheering and merriment, and you feel as the light begins to engulf you once again. You feel yourself get sucked in. Everly, Anastasia, you also feel yourselves get sucked into the door. And as the light takes you, that is where we'll end tonight's session.
Fuck.
Thank you all for
Hi.
bearing with us. Sorry things got so hectic tonight. Didn't expect it to get
I want
so
to
bad.
die.
Me too, buddy.
Right.
Me too.
I can't even, like, describe...
Hate
The
that you left it
mental
on a
s-
cliffhanger!
I can't even describe the mental and physical strength it took Validus to cut his losses and run. Jesus Christ.
So, damn.
Alright. Let's see. Okay, music.
And you
can
want to
go.
know the funny part? It's all Anastasia's fault.
Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. What do you mean by that exactly?
All of this is all her fault.
No, it's not.
Yes,
I mean-
finally,
she's
blame
doing the
Anastasia. Do
Doing
it.
She's
the
the one
dark
who
side.
blew up, right? She created this fucking mess.
All right, office. Hit me with the Emperor Palpatine real quick.
She's the one who always gets us to eagerly charge in head first into these goddamn doors.
No, that was you.
That was fully lore.
Yeah, but we did it. Never mind. I know. I'm just grasping. It's fine.
Is the only
Like-
reason why we didn't proc that boss fight earlier is because I passed the stealth check?
It's because you didn't go far enough into the door.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. There was a
Son of a
threshold you
bitch.
need to pass.
Yeah, Rebecca's Lorian was like here.
All right, then.
Yeah.
Lord just charged in.
Yeah,
There's
what was like right there.
Again.
before we all disperse.
Oh,
Before I go pee, I want to.
Okay, sorry. I
Before I
was
disperse,
raiding.
before. Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
we're gonna raid somebody.
I know we were still alive. I'm in distress.
Okay.
Save your distress for like 10 seconds.
Are we good to
While we
raid?
Okay.
raid somebody else.
Yeah, go
Yeah.
raid.
Oh, yeah.
Pitchforks.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining the stream, everyone. See ya next week.
Mentally destroyed.
We're all going to burn. We're
Get
all going to
fucking-
die.
Yeah, fucking
I'm on
right.
3 HP. I'm missing several HP, and we're going into hell.
Yeah, Isaac's on 16.